What is up, guys? We are back, and we are back at it with the Articuno Shiny Hunt, my dudes. We're still trying to get this thing. We've done 50 hours so far. Actually, technically, we've done a little over 50 hours, but there was a couple times where I had to leave the stream here or there for whatever reason. So I'm just counting it as 50 hours. Technically, it's a little over 50 hours stream time, but I'm just gonna count it as 50, like actual hunting, because that's probably close to how much we've done. And we're gonna do some more today. I'm not sure how many hours we're gonna put in today. I'm hoping to get it today. I don't know if it's gonna happen that way. Weeb alert. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea what you're talking about. You know what? Absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely, positively, no idea what you're talking about. No idea. No idea what you're talking about. I might be in denial. Oh my god, what are you wearing? It's my Pikachu hat, man. It's my snapback. Anyway, we're playing the game. Attack on Titan is the only good anime, and I love them anime titties, and I have an Overwatch poster on my wall. Yeah, anyway, shiny Melmetal, because that's a thing. Yeah, I have shiny Melmetal in this game now. So that's a thing. And, before we get started here, I want to show you guys something. I want to give you guys, I want to show you guys some stuff before we get started. We have to go to Fuchsia City anyway, so I can show you guys while we're there. But yeah, shiny Melmetal, that's a thing I have in this game now. Yeah, there's a couple good animes I really like. I'm watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure right now. I'm on season 3, and I've really enjoyed that anime so far. Because I know a lot of people were talking about it, and there's like a lot of memes of it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sit down and watch that and see what the deal is. And it's actually pretty damn good. I think it's oh, that didn't sound good. Okay, I need to go check that real quick. My dog just like freaked the fuck out. Hey. Now he's acting like he's fine. Okay, earlier today he hurt his foot, so he probably just like laid on it wrong. Yeah, now he's laid down. He's fine now. He probably just laid on it funny. He hurt his foot earlier today. Like, it's not broken or anything. What happened was, one of the nails on his foot, like, got bent upwards, and now it's, like, all loose and shit. Like, it's probably gonna fall out at some point. Yeah, he laid down now. Okay. He probably just laid on it funny. Anyway, so yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is, slightly overrated, but it is a really good anime. It's a really good anime, definitely worth watching. Actually, what the fuck am I doing right now? I wanna enter a Go Park. Anyway, I want to show you guys something before we get started. I want to show you guys a little something that I've been working on. Behold! Oh, so many Meltan! There are so many Meltan. I fucking love it. Just look how many of them there are here. There's actually 49 Meltan in this park right now. And I want to put a 50th one in, but the 50th one is going to be a shiny. And then I'm going to do a stream where I just show the screen and have people try to spot the shiny, just kind of like a little thing there. It was actually Shadow's idea. It's a really good idea. And let's see. I don't know why people do this. I love Meltan. He's great. He's adorable. I loved Meltan from like the minute I saw him. Like when he was still just a data mine in the APK. But yeah, I have 49 of them in this park. Anyway, we need to go hunt Articuno. I have a shiny Melmetal with me. I also have a shiny Meltan in this game. So I've actually, let's go over the shinies I have in this game, just so everybody's caught up. Let's see. Hold on. I need to reorganize these. Organize with this. There we go. Okay, so these are all of our shinies as of right now. We got Bulbasaur. We got Charizard. We got Blastoise. We got Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. So we have the full evolution line there. We have a Weedle, which I got from cruise ship. Then we have Beedrill, which I caught myself and evolved. Then we have the Pidgeot, the Rattata, the Raticate. So we have the full evolution line there as well. Nidoking, Golbat, Arcanine, Golem, Doduo, Gengar, Chansey, another Chansey, Pinsir, Magikarp, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Porygon, Dragonair, Dragonite, Meltan, and Melmetal. Pogo doesn't count. Yeah, even the ones that I got from Pogo, I still plan to hunt those. So, like, I'm still gonna hunt those, even though I already have them. I just transferred them over. But for now, those are the ones we have. And for Meltan and Melmetal, the only way to get the shiny is from Pogo. So, like, those ones, you can't really do anything there. But I have both of those as well. Anyway, so those are all of my shinies right now. Let's see. The Weedle I got from Cruise. Which one was it? The Dragonite I got from Shadow. And then there's a couple other ones that I got from trades. But anyway, I've actually been really busy with this game behind the scenes getting ready for the next shiny race. As you can see, I have 145 Ultra Balls now. And I so far have 73 Max Lures, but I need to get more. But anyway, let's get ready to shiny hunt. Let's get ready to actually do this thing. I should have gotten to Articuno before I started the stream, but whatever. I love how Melmetal just kind of, I don't know, something about him walking behind you, just like this massive fucking brute. I love it. He should have been a fighting type. Like, he looks like he could have been steel fighting. Or steel electric. I could see either or. Maybe even steel fairy, but instead he's just a pure steel type, which is really disappointing. Anyway, let's hop on this Dragonite that I got from Shadow. And we're gonna head on over. I haven't slept longer than 2 hours in the past 5 days. Ooh, that's rough. Let's see. I almost passed out, haven't slept in days. What is up with y'all not sleeping, man? They have things for that. Just go to the local drugstore, get some melatonin. You'll be fixed up in no time. Unless you're like me. Unless you're like me, in which case melatonin, it makes me tired, but it doesn't make me go to sleep. It's not enough to put me to sleep unless I take like a dangerous amount of it. Um, so I actually have to take other medication to go to sleep. Um, but yeah. Let's see. Finally someone agrees. What, with, Bidoof? I don't know. I don't know, man. Watch Gen 8 come around and Bidoof, let's see. What is it, Bi-Barrel? Is that the evolution for Bidoof, Bi-Barrel? I might be saying that wrong. But watch that get a third evolution with Gen 8. Like, how crazy would that be? People would meme the shit out of it, I already know. If it happened, it would get memed, like, all over the place. Anyway, here we are. I need to... Bi-Barrel? Yeah, watch Bi-Barrel get an evolution in Gen 8. Oh my god, look how fucking big he is. Hold on, where is he? Look how fucking big he is. I love him. Oh, he's great. Anybody who disagrees can suck my dick. Melmetal is best mythical. Anyway, let me just... I already know I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Also, I can't open a Meltan box right now, but probably by the time we're done with this live stream, I'll be able to open them. I've opened 17 so far during this event, and have gotten 4 shinies. Bidoof is a meme? Yeah, and if Bi-Barrel got an evolution, I'm sure it would be meme-worthy. Anyway, let's see what we get. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. That would have been so amazing if it was the first one of this stream. That would have been so amazing. Honestly, if it was the first one of this stream, I don't know what I would do for the rest of the stream. Oh, if we get it, like, super early, like, then what do I do? Save the game? I already did. I already did twice. We're good. If we get one super early, I have no clue what the rest of this stream is gonna be. Oh. That's like one of my big fears with doing these. Is like, either we get the shiny super early, and then I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream, or we fail the shiny. Like, those are my 2 biggest fears. Shiny hunt for more FNAF plushies. I have too many of them as it is. I actually have, like, the display case that's, like, at the store that they all go in. I call it a case, but it's like the little cardboard display thing that they put on the shelf for all the plushies. I got one of those from the store. I'm like, look, I'm buying so many of them anyway, can I just have this? And they were like, yeah. So I actually have, like, the little display stand that they go in. I am really bad when it comes to, like, collectible things. Like, I get it, honestly, I get it from my mom. Who gets it from her father, so... It's just like we're a little bit of a hoarder, not like super bad, but like I definitely like to collect things. Also, I don't know why I still have Fortnite on this Switch, because I literally never play it anymore. I played it for like Season 7, and now that Season 7's over, and planes are gone, and Apex Legends is a thing, it's like, I'm kind of done with Fortnite. Like, because the one thing that got my attention with, the one thing that got my attention, that, like, drawed me into the game was that they added planes. And I was like, whoa, that was cool. And then they removed them. So now it's you know what I mean? And then, like, that's not even the big deal. Like, they removed planes. I'd probably still be playing it if it weren't for the fact they removed planes and Apex Legends got released. Like, Apex Legends is just a better game in pretty much every way possible. In my opinion. So it was just the combination of Apex Legends now being a thing, and then also them removing planes. They added hoverboards? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if hoverboards... I don't know. It's cool. It's cool, but it doesn't add quite the same dynamic that planes did. You know what I mean? I don't know. A lot of people didn't like planes. I thought they were cool. A lot of people didn't like the planes. I thought they were cool. They were like the one reason I started playing the game. I don't know. If they had a new, like, vehicle that actually, like, adds an interesting dynamic to the game, or if they add, like, something that changes it up, like, substantially, I might go back to it. Right now, hoverboards and cannons are not enough to, like, grab my attention. They're cool, but it's not enough for me. Do you know what Bob's Burgers is? Yeah, I'm very familiar. It's really funny because, they have a bunch of Arby's commercials with, like, the voice actor from Bob's Burgers. I don't know for a fact if it's him, but it definitely sounds like him. If it's not, it's somebody doing, like, a damn good impression. But it's probably him. And it's just really funny, because on the show, he's known for making burgers and stuff. And then, like, here he is advertising burgers in, like, real life. And it was really funny. Like, I don't know for a fact if it's actually him. Like, I didn't do the research. But just based on the voice, it's like, it sounds a lot like him. The Bob's Burgers guy has, like, a very distinct voice. Alright, give me the shiny. I need it! I need it! Damn it. I need this thing to show up. We've done this for too long. Let's see. After what I say addicted, what hit you in your face last night? I don't know what you're... Is this a joke? I'm not sure what you're going for there. I might be reading that wrong. I'm stupid. I contracted a highly contagious disease called stupidity. It's very common nowadays. What hit you in your face last night? Addicted. And I don't get it. Are you gonna, is this gonna be a dick joke? I feel like this is gonna be a dick joke. Oh, I get it. It is a dick joke. Took me a second. It took me a second. It took me a second, but it is a dick joke. See, I contracted stupidity today. And now I'm dumb. I've always been dumb. Like, I haven't, but like, I don't know. With certain things, I totally am. But I get it. It's a play on word. it's a play on the word addicted, because when you say what hit you in the face last night and then addicted, it's a play on words. It's clever. I'll give you that. It's pretty clever. Took me a minute. It took me a minute. I did realize it was a dick joke, though. I just wasn't... It took me a while to get the punchline, but I knew it was a dick joke. Okay, now I will scare you? Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. That's pretty terrifying. You know what else is terrifying? Spending over 50 hours trying to get a fucking bird. I'm behind you? No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Pretty sure you're not. I mean, people do know where I live, so like, maybe. I don't know. If you're behind me, knock on the window. You know, if I actually hear a knock, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, that is pretty scary. That is pretty scary. I don't hear a knock on the window, so I'm just gonna assume you're not there. Like, I'm not even gonna turn around. I kind of want to turn around, but I know if I turn around, then you win. Yo, Chex, what is up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Alright, come on, Articuno. Be shiny, damn it. This is taking us way too long. It has been too long. As the first comment here? Yeah, I know. I saw you earlier. I saw you earlier. Has a Gucci belt on. Yeah, I don't know if Chex was the first person in here, but he definitely was here earlier. Yeah, Michael was the first one in here. Chex, you're a dirty liar. You lied to me. You lied to me! Chex, how dare you? How dare you lie to me? That's it. I'm taking the kids. I'm taking the kids, the house, the car. I'm taking it all. And I'm taking half of your money. You guys do realize the minute that this thing shows up, like the second that it shows up, I am gonna lose my shit. We have been at this for 50 hours prior to this episode. If this thing shows up today, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna react to this thing showing up. I genuinely don't. I know I'm gonna freak the fuck out, but like, oh no, man. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those things where we've been waiting for it so long that like when it actually happens, it's gonna be complete disbelief. If we can catch it without using the Master Ball, that would be great. 'Cause I don't think they can run. If you get it, rip Foxy's head off. Which one? I have this one. I have this one. And then technically this isn't Foxy, but I don't know. And then I have this one way up here that probably nobody noticed, but it's like a little like stress ball keychain thing. Also, there's a spider up there. That's a problem. Anyway, the first one. Oh, but I like the first one. I don't know. Anyway, back to shiny hunting. 450 attempts on shiny Cresselia. I don't even know what shiny Cresselia... I don't even know what shiny Cresselia looks like. I'm about to look that shit up. Shiny Cresselia. Oh. That's like not much different than normal Cresselia. Like, it's different enough that you can definitely tell it's shiny. But it's not like super different. You can definitely tell it's shiny though. Like it's a good shiny in the terms of you can tell that it's shiny, cuz there's a lot of shinies that are really hard to tell. You can definitely tell that's shiny though. The little ribbons or whatever the fuck you want to call them go from being pink to being blue. And then, like, its back goes from being blue to being purple. And then the little thing on its head goes from being purple to being blue. And then everything else stays the same. So, like, you can definitely tell it's shiny. Nightmare Foxy is a cock. I have too many FNAFs. These two are my favorite. I like this one because it's actually surprisingly detailed. Because he's got like little wires hanging out of him and he's got like little guts and it's actually surprisingly detailed. And then I like this one because it's just really terrifying. Like, it's got kind of that creepy clown kind of thing going on. I don't know. I'm a huge nerd. I am a huge nerd. And Scott has taken a lot of my money. Old Scott. I probably paid for his children's college fund. Anyway, let's see. Does anyone have a glitch on their Switch where no matter how long you charge it, the battery is still low? That's not a glitch. If that is happening to you, that's not a glitch. That is a hardware issue. I would say probably either a defective battery or a defective charger. Like, one of the two is defective. That's not a glitch. Unless it's just... I mean, technically that could be a glitch if it's the firmware and it's, like, indicating that you have a low battery, but you actually don't. I don't know. Like, is the battery actually low? Or is it just saying it's low, but it's not? Like, that's what you need to find out. Because if the battery actually isn't charging, then it's most likely a defective battery. Just saying it's low, but it's not? That's interesting. What region is Cresselia from? I believe Sinnoh. I could be wrong, but I believe Sinnoh. Actually, yeah, it is Sinnoh, because Cresselia is in Pokemon Go. And only up to Gen 4 is in Pokemon Go. So, yeah, Cresselia is from Sinnoh. I don't know, that's interesting, Septic Kid. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've had a lot of people come to me about Switch problems, and I've seen a lot of people reporting Switch problems. I've never heard anybody reporting that as an issue. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll keep an eye out and see if I see anything about that, or if I notice anything with mine. Gotta go? Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Michael. I appreciate you being here. I hope we get this shiny, man. Because I really want to move on to something else. I mean, we will be shiny hunting Ditto soon, because the next shiny race is going to be Ditto. And that's going to be really hype. I don't know when that's going to be. I haven't gotten with Shadow Black on, like, a specific time that's going to be. But we are planning on doing another shiny race, and we're going to be racing for Ditto this time. I just don't know when we're doing it, because I haven't gotten with them for, like, a specific date yet. Because, like, we've both had, like, a lot of shit going on in our lives recently. He's had a lot of technical issues on his end, and I've had my father being in the hospital and still dealing with insurance companies from floods that were almost 3 years ago, and then this recent flood that happened technically last year, but really it was just a couple months ago. So, like, I've had a lot of shit going on in my life recently, and then Shadow's had a lot of technical issues, which he has fixed now, from what I understand. So we've both just had, like, crazy weeks. But everything's starting to get back to normal for me, and he's got his technical issues fixed now, so everything should be fine. So I do want to get with him soon and see, like, I might talk to him, like, tomorrow and see when we can schedule the next shiny race. Because I really like doing those. Like, they're really fun. Shiny hunting is a lot, like, more fun when you have people to interact with. But I'm gonna get with him soon, and see when we're doing that. But we're gonna be hunting for Ditto. And I really need to win one of these shiny races, because, oh, it has not been going well for me. I accidentally found it when I was trying to get Lugia. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those Pokemon that a lot of people forget about. Because there's so many Pokemon, there's definitely ones people forget exist. Like, there's probably a lot of Gen 5 and 6 that, like, I forgot about. 0 for 3? No. 0 for 2. We've only done 2 so far. Because we did... Did we do 3 shiny races? I think we only did 2, right? Because we did Psyduck, and then we did Magmar. Yeah, so I'm 0 for 2, not 3. So we're fine in that regard. Anyway, the next one's gonna be Ditto. And, I need to win it. Or at the very least, get a shiny Magmar in the process. Because I actually had a shiny Magmar that showed up during the shiny Magmar race. And I failed to catch it. It ran away. So yeah. I'm from the future. I know all. Honestly, I don't even care if I, like, lose the shiny, shiny Ditto race. If I can get a shiny Magmar to show up. Because I'll gladly take a shiny Magmar, because I failed one already. Because during the Magmar race, it showed up. And I failed to catch it, because I'm a fucking dumbass. So now I really want to get another one. So I'm okay with losing the Ditto race if it means I get another shiny Magmar to show up. I breed to get a job. Wait, I breed to... Oh, I thought... Hold on. I misread that. I thought you said you breed to get a job. I need Pokemon Sword. I'm like, whoa. What are you doing? Hold on. My dude Check's about to go to the damn sperm bank to get some money so he can buy Pokemon games. Oh, God. I totally misread that. And you misspelled that. You meant to say need. You misspelled that and I misread it. And, oh my God, that was terrible. Yo, Uncle Junior, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's go Sunny D, LOL. The D is a meme on my channel. The D is a meme on my channel that refuses to die. Everybody loves sucking on some good D, alright? They got so many flavors and sizes. I mean, how much can I get from a sperm bank? I actually don't know. I don't even know if they pay you for that. Do they pay you for that? I would assume they pay you for that. But maybe it's like a volunteer kind of thing where, like, you don't get paid. I don't know. Can we get a karaoke stream? Not anytime soon, but I'm not saying it's impossible. Because I know a lot of people want it. So it might happen, but if it does, probably not anytime soon. I don't have any plans for that at the moment. I did have a really cool idea, though, for a subscriber goal. Just joined to hear everybody loves sucking on some good D. They got so many flavors and sizes. We're talking about Sunny D. The D is a meme on my channel. It's been going around. It's a meme that started from this shiny hunt. Like a couple episodes back. But that's been a meme for like a very long time on my channel now. But yeah, what was I saying before that? I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a really cool idea for like a subscriber like special. But it would have to be like a pretty significant like subscriber goal, because it would be like a lot of work and a lot of time and all sorts of stuff. But like I thought it would be really cool to do like a subscriber video where it's just like an entire day of my life, like on video. So it's like I wake up, I get out of bed, and you guys just get to see like my entire day. Obviously it wouldn't be a live stream, but like I thought that would be a really cool idea. And I don't expect people to watch the entire thing, but like, I don't know. I thought it would be a cool idea. That's called a vlog? Yeah, I know, but I mean like literally the entire day. Like no cuts, nothing. Like literally the entire day. Not just like the entire day chopped down into like 12 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I mean full 24 hours on video. From the moment I wake up to the moment I wake up the very next day. Maybe cut out the bathroom. Let's see. You know that guy screams, "Let me in." It's an old meme. I mean, that's not very descript. There could be a lot of things of a guy screaming, "Let me in." I think I know what you're talking about, but it's like very vague. About 15 hours in, it's just a recording of Sean sleeping. I mean, I actually, back before I had this channel, I had like a channel I did when I was much younger. It was a couple years before this channel. And like, I wasn't nearly as committed to it. It was just kind of me fucking around. Which is all this is, really, but I'm a bit more committed to it now. But I did a couple videos here and there on the old channel. I don't have the channel anymore. Like, none of the videos are available anymore. But like, one of them I did was literally a recording of me sleeping for like 8 hours, and I just sped it up, so like the entire thing was like 5 minutes. And I don't know why I did it. It was more so for me to watch, just to be like, so that's what I do while I'm sleeping. Anyway, I need to focus on this. But yeah, none of those videos are available anymore. There was another channel, like even further back, that I made, like in the infancy of YouTube. Like back around the time YouTube first started becoming like mainstream. That was a long time ago. I don't know if any of those videos are still available, because I never deleted that channel, but I forgot the name of that channel, the login info, and like the names of the videos. So like there are videos from that channel somewhere on the internet, but that was when I was like really young, and like there was a video where I made like homemade donuts, and it was like that. And there was one where like I took a bunch of firecrackers and put them in an Easter egg and blew it up. And like, it was just stupid shit like that. And those videos should still be available, but I don't know how to find them. I can actually find your deleted channel's videos. I know how. I'm not super worried about it. Like, none of it is really worth, like, you know, trying to find. Video of him sleeping, pedophile enters the chat. I don't know, man. I was actually considering, like, one of the subscriber goals just being, like, a live stream of me sleeping, just because why the fuck not? Like, I can do it, so why the fuck not? But, like, cause I'm all for, like, weird and wacky things, but, like, the only reason I didn't do that is because, one, very few people would actually watch it. And two, I would be too damn scared that, like, in the middle of the live stream, like, I would be asleep and just, like, fucking whip my dick out or something like that. Not to say that I would, but, like, you're asleep. You don't know what you're gonna do. So, like, I don't know. It's too risky for, like, a live stream. Because, like, something like that could happen. It's actually a legit website. I knew that. The Wayback Machine. Alright, I'll look into it. Is it weird that Pikachu can mimic any Pokemon? I mean, I don't know, kinda. It's like specifically Ash's Pikachu, though, because we've never seen any other Pikachu do that. Wrong? Have they had other Pikachus that have imitated other Pokemon? I thought for sure that was only Ash's Pikachu that does that. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with the anime anymore. I watched the anime, like, all the way up until, like, halfway through Sinnoh. And they had a mimic battle? Okay. Yeah, that's probably, like, after I stopped watching the anime. Because I watched it from the very beginning all the way up to, like, halfway through Sinnoh. And then I recently, like, I say recently, but it was a couple months ago, started watching the Sun and Moon anime, and I got like halfway through that, and then I kind of lost interest. So like, all of the anime in between, like the halfway point in Sinnoh, like all the way up to Gen 7, like I have not seen any of that. Outside of like clips on YouTube from like top 10s or whatever. So, like, there's probably a lot of stuff. I mean, you never know what you're gonna do when you're sleeping, man. I could be asleep and having, like, a really good dream and then just fucking whip my dick out. You never know. Or maybe I'm asleep and I'm having a dream that, like, I'm in an inferno and it's, like, really hot. So, like, I start, like, taking off my pants or some shit. Like, you never know, man. You never know. Because you don't know until you wake up. That's the thing. And even then, like, anything you were doing before that, you don't know. I get it, yeah. It's like, it was an idea I had, but I don't know. It's too risky. Homemade donut video. Low-key, I'd be down for a homemade donut video. I mean, I have no clue how to find that video, but I know it's out there somewhere. Of like, I don't know, I was probably like 6. I was probably like 6 years old, maybe a little older, but probably about 6, making fucking homemade donuts. And I uploaded it to YouTube off of a fucking flip cam. If you don't know what the flip cam is, I absolutely loved that thing. What is it called? That's the thing. I don't remember, because I was so young. I was so young. But I don't remember the name of the video. I don't remember the name of the channel. I don't remember any of the login info for that channel. So I have no clue how to find that video. But it's out there somewhere. Oh, it's out there somewhere. Oh, yeah, okay, Checks, get rid of that guy. Yeah, can we get that channel, that account is supposed to be, yeah, Checks, get rid of him. You're a moderator, that's like your job. Get rid of that account. I thought we already got rid of that account. Oh, no, don't delete, yeah, like, actually... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're good. You're good. There you go. Okay, get him out of here. I could have sworn that channel was, like, already removed from chat, though. Because I have a list of channels that are removed from chat. I'm pretty sure that channel was already on that list. So I'm not even sure how he got in here to begin with. But anyway, it's fine now. He's gone. I need this Articuno, damn it. Am I gonna have to buy like an Articuno jacket and like some Articuno slippers, Articuno pants? Do they even make Articuno pants? I could kind of see like a jacket, a hat, and maybe a pair of slippers. And definitely a t-shirt. How the fuck is he getting in here? He must have multiple accounts with like the same name or something. Because I don't know how he's getting in here. Yeah, I'm assuming it's multiple accounts with like the same name. Otherwise, I don't know how he keeps getting in here. Here, let me check something real quick. Yeah, let me check something real quick. I don't even know who this is. Or, like, why the hell... I don't know. Like, of all the people you're gonna spam bot, why me? I feel like every YouTuber feels that way. But, like, seriously. Like, why not go after... I don't know, somebody who actually cares. Hold on, I think I can, like, manually ban that account, though. Because I have to... Hold on, give me just a second, guys. I believe... If I go to... I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a second here. Because I have to go to a different page real quick. But I believe if I go into... Where the fuck is it? My community tab. And go to community settings. I believe I can manually ban that account. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's a different account. That's why. It's a different account with the same name. Because I have 3 of those accounts on my banned list. Show Pro Company, Show Pro Bot, and then another Show Pro Bot. All three of those are banned. That's interesting. We have a lot more banned accounts than I thought we did. Like, holy shit, we have so many. I don't know why. I don't remember banning this many people, but I guess we did. One of them's literally named Jesus Christ. Guys, we banned Jesus Christ. Oh, I am going straight to hell. I found the oldest donut video. Is it mine? I highly doubt it's the one that I'm talking about. I highly doubt it's the one I'm talking about. I thought this was a Christian server. Why did you ban Jesus? I don't know. That's where we dropping. Oh, we're dropping in hell, guys. Just don't forget to thank the bus driver. Somebody did like, I forget who it was, otherwise I'd give them a shout out, but I forget who it was. But I saw like a video someone did where like they made a joke about like thanking the bus driver, and it was just like, it was like all like really well done. And the bus driver turns around and he's like, why the fuck are y'all all thanking me? You know all of y'all are gonna die, right? Like, only one of y'all is gonna live. Why the fuck are you thanking me? And it's so funny. Because it's true. It's so true. Like, what the fuck? And anyway. If I knew who that was, I'd give them a shout out. But, like, I'm pretty sure they're a pretty successful channel anyway, so, like, they don't really need my help. But I would give them a shout out if I remembered who that was. It was a video somebody sent to me that I thought was funny. Anyway, you said you found the oldest donut video. I highly doubt it's mine. I highly doubt it's the one I was talking about. Let's see. There's a link in the description of this live stream to our Discord. Post that video over in the Discord. Because I want to see if by chance it's the one I'm talking about. I highly doubt it. Also, somebody posted Yoshi's Island meme compilation in the Discord. Are links not working? Only moderators can post links in the chat. So that's why. But there should be a link in the description of the stream that'll get you over to our Discord. And then you can post it there. But only moderators can put links in the chat. I'm gonna keep putting links until I find it. You're probably gonna be there a while. I'm gonna freak out if this is actually it. Okay, this is definitely not it. That's definitely not it. It's definitely not it. I can already tell. The editing, the fucking animated intro, nah. Nah, it was a really old. You have to keep in mind, I was probably like 6 when I made the video. Like, the editing is gonna be complete shit. It's gonna be low quality. I don't know what year it was I posted it, but it was definitely a long ass time ago. Like, definitely way before 2010. I'll be thoroughly surprised if you actually find it. Oh my god, I was just scrolling through YouTube. It's, Sonochi no Sadame, but the singer got kicked in the nuts. Oh, I really want to watch that right now, but I can't. Oh, if you don't know what that is, it's the theme from the first season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I really wanna watch that, but I can't right now. Yeah, the video was definitely before 2010. I don't know what year exactly, but it was before 2010, for sure. And the editing, if there was any editing, which I don't know if there was, is probably complete shit. And I don't even think I uploaded a custom thumbnail to it, because I don't think I knew how to do that back then. So the thumbnail is probably just like some random ass shit from the video. Like, there's no way in hell you're gonna find it, but you can try. You can definitely try. Yeah, those are definitely not the donuts we're looking for. The fucking... These are not the donuts you're looking for. Did I do it? Did I do a Star Wars? I think I did a Star Wars. My buddy would be so proud of me. My best friend in the whole wide world that I've known for like over 15 years. His entire family are like huge Star Wars fans. But like, I never got like super into Star Wars. I was never against it or anything. It was just like, I just watched some of the movies and be like, yeah, this is cool. But I never got like really deep into it. So like, I don't know. I did a Star Wars. I did a Star Wars reference, guys. My friend would be so proud. Actually, speaking of him, he doesn't know about these yet. But, I'm gonna show you guys. But, he doesn't know about these yet. So, like, everybody keep quiet about this. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna go grab something. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And, okay, so my buddy I was talking about is having, like, his very first kid, like, pretty soon. So I bought these, because I thought they were cute. And like I said, his entire family are Star Wars fans. So, like, I saw these and I had to get them. But, let's see, I bought these a while back. But look at these. Look at these. Little baby shoes. Like little Star Wars guys on there. You got Darth Vader. And then you got the Stormtrooper, I think. Or it might be a clone trooper. I honestly don't know the difference. That tells you how much I'm into Star Wars. But like, there you go. You've showed us these? Did I? Did I show you guys those before? I don't think I did. Did I? I honestly don't remember. Anyway, he's having his first kid soon, so like, I had to get those. But anyway, we're hopping back in. The video probably got removed. I don't see any reason why it would have. Let's get this stream started, boys. It started a good hour ago. Oh, well, fuck you. No, fuck you. What's your name? Well, fuck you. Hey, guess what I did last night? I built that fire over there. That fucked your mother next to it. Oh, if you guys don't know what I'm referencing, then honestly... It's one of my favorite videos. It's one of my favorite videos. I fucking love it. Cruz is shiny hunting a lowland Raichu? Yeah, I know. I was in that live stream earlier. And then I had to leave to start like cooking dinner and mentally preparing for this live stream. But yeah, I know he's live. Pulls middle finger out of the bag. Yes! You know which one I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Impervious rabbit. Yes! You know what video I'm talking about. I fucking love that video. Hey, guess what? What? You really want to know? Yeah. Hey, fuck you! It's just so stupid, but I love it so much. Oh, it's so great. Now I'm started. Oh, don't even get me started. That's a Game Grumps one. That's a completely different video, but I fucking love that one too. Oh, you got me started? You fucked my wife? Now, don't even get me started now. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, now you done it. Now I'm started. now I'm started. You fucked my wife? If I could track down the exact moment that I got started, it'd probably be when you fucked my wife. Oh my god. If anybody in this chat is not subscribed to Game Grumps, honestly, what the fuck are you doing with your life? If anybody watching this right now is not subscribed to them, go subscribe, because they're fucking great. And subscribe to Random Gamers and Billy Eilish. I'm not sure who Billy Eilish is. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Eilish? Elish? Elish? I don't know. I'm butchering that for sure. Eilish. Eilish. That's an interesting name. Eilish this shiny would show up. Do I get a... That would have been a good time for the old, like... Fuck, what the hell is it called? Is it called a brim shot? I think it's called a brim shot. The... Might be called a rim shot, actually. The fucking... I think it's called a rim shot. But anyway, that would have been a good time for it, because that was definitely a dad joke. What link is that? Now, Chex. Look me in the eyes, okay? I may be looking into a camera lens right now, but look me in the eyes, okay? Look me in the fucking eyes right now. Okay, you looking? If I click this link, and it brings me to this live stream, I'm gonna slap somebody. I just want you to know that. Just let that be known. Also, I don't have sound for this game anymore for some reason. Why did the sound cut out? Why is there no sound? Literally, there's no sound now, and I don't know why. Hold on, I haven't clicked the link yet. Do I need to reset my capture card? I might need to reset my capture card. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm waiting for everything to load in. I still don't have sound. Why the hell do I not have sound anymore? The sound just randomly stopped working. Also, the capture's not coming back up. Chex, what did you do? Alright, what is this link going to? Let me figure that out.
Hey, how's it going? Ever heard about this game called League of Legends?
Oh, okay, it's not... It's not my live stream. Okay, good. Seriously, the game volume just, like, ceased to exist. Sound isn't in this section? No, there's music. Also, the capture's not coming back now. Because there was music, and now there's none. Oh, wait, nope, there's music now. But now I fucked up the capture. So that's great. Okay, let me try to fix this. Because there was music and then there was none. Yeah, I know that. I know that. There was music and then it went to a black screen for a second and then the music stopped. Alright, I'm going to fix this. Hopefully. Without having to restart the stream. Because I have sound now. If I can do this without having to restart the stream, that would be great. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's bring this here. Pop that down there. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're all mixed up. All mixed up. Don't know what to do. I say turn around and the person is you. But I forgot the rest of the words, but there we go. I think that's a 311 song. All mixed up, don't know what to do. Say the turn around and the person is you, but oh god, that brings me back. That was like the good old days where I was sneaking into my sister's room and playing Crash Bandicoot on the PS1. Because she had a PS1 and I didn't. And I'd listen to, like, her CDs while I was doing it. And all she had was, like, 311, Sublime, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Oasis. But yeah, anyway, we're back. I didn't do it, you totally did it. You totally did. Don't even get me started. But yeah, that brings me back. Anytime I hear a 311 song now, I just go back to, like, the memories from when I was really young, sneaking into my sister's room while she was away so I could play Crash Bandicoot on the PS1. Crash Bandicoot 3 was my favorite. But yeah, every time I hear a 311 song, that's the memory that comes back in my head. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 311 song. The all mixed up, don't know what to do. I say it, turn around, and the person is you, but da 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 da. So just get off of my ass, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. Oh, plays the Backstreet Boys. Let's see. Look at my last comment. Okay, will do. Guys, look at Discord for something really stupid. Okay, I'm looking at Discord. I am looking. I'm waiting for it to load so I can look. Oh. Oh, that wasn't what... Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was on Switch. I did not know that was on Switch. When did that get put on Switch? I'm talking about YouTube? Wait, hold on. Did I read somebody else's... Oh, I read somebody... Hold on. I read somebody else's comment. My bad. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Pulls middle finger out of bag. Okay, got that. Read my last comment. And then... Look at my comment. I don't see any other last comment other than... Pulls middle finger out of bag. And I already read that one. Is there... What was, what was the comment? Maybe it got deleted. Because there's, like, certain things you're not allowed to say in chat that get, like, auto-deleted. So, like, maybe it just got deleted. Yeah, it probably got deleted. There's certain words that you're not allowed to use in chat. And if you use them, the chat just doesn't show up. I blame Geo. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Imagine getting your dick bitten off by a snake. I hope you all feel violated. I mean... It would be one hell of a snake to be able to bite your dick off. Like, that would have to be one hell of a snake. Yo, Shadow Black, there he is! What is up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What the fuck did I just walk into? Honestly, it doesn't matter what point of the stream you're walking into. It doesn't matter what point. I just threw my Joy-Con. I just accidentally threw my Joy-Con. It was in my hand. Now it's not. It's over here now. Anyway, it doesn't matter what point of the stream you walk into. There's always going to be some weird shit going on. Oh. Anyway, what is up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. No, we're not playing Fortnite. Just got home from work and all that. Sorry I'm late. Oh, don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Mr. Goodman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Imagine getting your dick bitten off by a snake. That would have to be one hell of a snake. I am very familiar with snakes. I am very familiar with snakes. I've handled many snakes in my life. Many wild snakes, actually. They're like king snakes. I get king snakes in my yard. I will literally walk up to them and just pick them up. And then move them somewhere else. Or like, I don't know. I'm very familiar with snakes. We get a lot of snakes in here. We get all kinds of different snakes. I've even seen a coral snake out here. Which are, like, to my understanding, very fucking deadly. Anyway. Let's see. I don't want to imagine my dick getting bitten off by anything, actually. Where is Nightbot? I don't have Nightbot here. You know what I do to people that don't want to pay their house payment? I don't know. What do you do? So if you could bang the girl of your dreams 3 times and after your dick falls off, would you? I mean, I feel like that's one of those things where, like, you could have a loophole and be like, yeah, we're banging, but we're banging for, like, a very long time. Like, what defines 3 times, right? Like, what defines when that's over? You know what I mean? Like, is it until you actually, like... Why are we having this conversation? Shadow, I blame you. But, like, you could loophole that. And just be like, well... I haven't come yet, so we're not done. So we're still on round 1. Therefore, I get to keep my dick. Well, shit was weird when I got in, so I'm just going with the flow here. That's what it is, man. But you could loophole that. You could definitely loophole that. Like, 'cause there would have to be, like, very specific rules that defines, like, when you're done with the first one, right? 'Cause you said 3 times. But what defines when you're finished with one of them? Yeah, I mean, you could loophole that. There's wiggle room there. What'd you say? Yo, Snake, what is up? Oh, welcome to the stream. We're having one hell of a stream. Dropped a like for you. Yo, you're friendly otaku. What is up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? I hope you are doing alright. Yeah, Shadow knows what we were talking about, though. When from that quote, Impervious, Shadow knows exactly what I was talking about. That is a meme that's been around on the channel for a long time now. And it's actually a meme that was started by this shiny hunt. Yeah, Shadow knows all about the D. Shadow knows all about the D. About the different flavors and sizes, and he knows all about it. I know that D really well. Exactly. Exactly. I had to explain... I had to explain to Infinite what the D was, because apparently they don't have the D in Ireland. So I had to explain to him what it was. Let's see. When I don't feel like getting the Lenny face. I don't know what the Lenny face is. King Dedede. Oh my god. Battle of the Thick Boys. King Dedede versus King K. Rool. Battle of the King Thick Boys. Suddenly the man who sold the world starts playing in the background. Yeah. I'm a thick boy. I'm a thick boy. I am thick boy. Look at my thickness. Do you see the thickness right now? I am thick boy. Oh, that's what the Lenny face is. Yeah, I've seen that face many times, but I didn't know that's what that's called. I didn't know there was a name for it. I feel like that face is like as old as the internet itself. I mean, it's not. It's definitely not, but it feels like that. You are the thick boy. All hail the king thick boy. Oh. Oh, yes. I am the thick boy. I am the one who thicks. That was supposed to be a Breaking Bad reference. I'm the one who knocks. No, I am the one who thicks. It doesn't really work. I tried to make it work. Why did I take my hat off? I need to put my hat back on. I took it off when I went to go get the baby shoes. I have to put it back on now. There we go. Did the link work? You can't post links in chat unless you're a moderator. Unless you post it in Discord, in which case I'm gonna go check. Nope, not in Discord. Okay. Yeah, you can't post links in the chat unless you're a moderator. Hey haters, stop hating, stop it. Stop it! I don't know what that voice is, but that's how I interpret that voice based on how you spelled it. Look at Discord? I just did. Unless you sent it now. Hold on, there we go. Alright, LennyFaces.net. Oh my god, there's an entire website. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right now. Oh my god. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. This one is mine. This one is mine forever. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I just posted it in Discord. If you guys aren't on the Discord, click the link in the description. Go click the link in the description if you're not in the Discord, because I just posted my favorite Lenny face over there. I'm gonna name him Kravitz. He's Lenny Kravitz. Let's see. Dad with the big boy facts. I asked my dad how different he thought the world would be if Kurt Cobain never died. His response was, there would be a lot less gay people. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is terrible. And honestly, to a certain degree, I could actually see that. Like, who's to say, really? Because that's one of those things that, like, Family Guy did a joke on that, actually. Because, you know, Stewie has the fucking time machine, so he went back to Kurt Cobain when he's about to kill himself. And, he's like, Kurt, there's a better way! Haagen-Dazs! Lots and lots of Haagen-Dazs! which is a type of ice cream. And then he goes back to present day. He's like, alright, let's see if the guy's still alive. He pulls out a record. And it's just a really fat Kurt Cobain on the album. It's like, the fat bastard's still at it. It's so funny. It's the kind of thing that you really shouldn't joke about, but they do anyway. But yeah. And it's a real shame that Kurt Cobain is gone. In a lot of ways, Nirvana was a bit, like, ahead of their time. And actually, there's a video. Hold on. I think I sent this video to Shadow already. If I didn't, then Shadow, you need to watch this. Everybody, since we're talking about, let's see, Kurt Cobain, let's see. Since we're talking about Nirvana and Kurt Cobain and all that, alright. I want everybody in the chat, if I can grab this video real quick. Oh, hold on, that's an advertisement. There we go. Okay. Let me copy this. I want y'all to go check this out and then come back. I want y'all to go check this out and come back. And this video alone, alright? This video alone is enough of a reason for why I respect Kurt Cobain and Nirvana, like, as much as I do. Like, as a musician and as, like, just, like, mad respect. Like, just go watch this video. And then come back. And I will be waiting for y'all to come back. I'll still be here shiny hunting. But, like, seriously, mad respect for Nirvana. Because that's some good shit right there. But anyway, back to shiny hunting. Let's see. We all start somewhere. Big facts. Yeah, I don't know. Shadow, have you seen that video I just posted? I think I sent it to you before. I don't know if I did, but I think I did. Do you know Jeff Dunham? Yeah, I'm familiar. But, like, Shadow, if you haven't seen that video, go watch that. Because that is just... Oh, my God. It's so, like... It just proves their character. And how, like, passionate they were. I say were because Kurt Cobain has passed away now. And Nirvana isn't really together now on account of that. But, yeah, definitely go check that out. But yeah, I'm familiar with Jeff Dunham. Does Jeff Dunham still do things? Like, he had, like... I remember a while back when he was, like, super relevant and, like, everyone was talking about him. I haven't heard anybody talk about him in a long time. Is he still, like... Do people still care? Like, that seems very rude to say it that way, but, like, do people still care? Is he still, like, relevant and I just haven't realized? Because I haven't heard anybody mention his name in a very long time. Oh, my poor baby. I'm looking at my dog in the next room over. He hurt his foot earlier. And it's just, I wish I could do more about it, but I really can't. Basically, what happened was, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but for those of y'all who tuned in, my dog hurt his foot earlier. It's not like broken or anything, but like one of his nails got caught on something and it was like bent upward. And now like that nail is like really loose and probably gonna fall out. And it's just like really, it's gotta be painful. I did treat it with like some medical, like, I cleaned the wound and all that. It was like bleeding and shit, but I cleaned it. And I did give him like some pain pills that the vet said he could have. But I don't know, man. It's been really really annoying him. I can imagine why, but like eventually it's gonna fall out, and I guess a new one will grow in or something. I don't know. That was amazing. Yeah, like that video alone is like the only reason you should need to respect Nirvana is that video alone. Like, I have mad respect for them, and it's just such a shame what happened to Kurt Cobain. But, you know, unfortunately, it's not that, you know, rare that popular musicians end up dying from suicides or drug overdoses, or, you know, it's pretty common, unfortunately. I don't know, that kind of thing happens a lot. Prince, Michael Jackson, you know, those were more drug related rather than suicide. But I don't know, it just it happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's a real shame. Sorry, that was hilarious. Back, I mean, you gotta give them respect, man. Like, I don't know, that video, it's just mad respect to Nirvana for doing that, because it takes some fucking balls to do that. I fucking love it. Like, that video alone is all the reason you need to respect them. I just love how Kurt's just up there. He's just like, because I actually play guitar, so I just love how he's up on stage. He's just like, it's just so funny, man. If you get the shiny in the next 3 resets, name it Nirvana. Oh, I'm totally naming it Nirvana. Cause I'm gonna be in Nirvana when this thing shows up. I'm gonna be in like complete total bliss when this thing shows up. I will have felt like I've completed my life's destiny. Like, everything my life has been has led up to getting this shiny. That's how it's gonna feel. I'm gonna be like, I have completed my purpose in life. And now I am at peace. I shall carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh my god. I have to name this thing Nirvana now when we get it. That's definitely what's happening. If I forget about that, somebody remind me. But we're naming it Nirvana. Anybody else start singing the guitar part? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I don't know. I may just look like a fucking video game nerd. And like for all accounts, that's exactly what I am, and I'm not denying that. But I'm also a huge music nerd. So yeah, I can get into some stuff like that, man. But yeah, people like Kurt Cobain, John Lennon, George Harrison, Elvis Presley, you know, people, Johnny Cash, you know, like, I wonder, I really wonder what it would be like if they were still alive today. Because they were very influential. Some more so than others, but like they all really contributed to music as a whole. I personally, I would have absolutely loved to have been able to see the Beatles like live in concert. And unfortunately, that's not going to happen because I was born in the wrong I was born in the wrong time, man. I'm telling you. But I would have loved to have seen him in concert. I mean, I guess Paul McCartney and Ringo are still alive, so I could still see them. Because to my understanding, Paul McCartney still does performances every now and then. I'm not sure if Ringo does. Ringo does art. I'm sure he does other things, but he does like I found out about this through Game Grumps. But like they Ringo has like a hobby that he picked up where he makes art in Microsoft Paint. Like no joke. Ringo Starr of the Beatles makes art in Microsoft Paint as a hobby, and I believe he sells it as well. But yeah, they I don't know, like I'm not even joking about that. I'll have to see if I can pull up some of his art on this stream. I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick. Let's see. Ringo Starr Microsoft Paint art. I want to see if I can pull some of this up. Because, like, this is a legit thing that exists. I don't know why. I mean, hey, more power to him, but, like, I don't know. Okay, I managed to pull it up here. I'm going to bring this over. I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a minute here, guys. I'm actually not going to be able to see the game for a minute here as well. But I already know that's not shiny, so we're fine. Okay, let me just pop this over real quick, and bam. Look at these. Look at these, man. These are made by Ringo Starr of the Beatles. He made these in Microsoft Paint. Like, I don't know if all of these were made by him, but I know for a fact this one was, and like some of these. Like, more power to you, Ringo. More power to you, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm no expert when it comes to art. But, like, I don't know, man. Anyway, let me get the game set back up now. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It's not easy having a good time. Even smiling makes my face ache. If anyone gets this reference, I will personally send you a letter saying good job in the mail. Oh. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a second hint. Alright. Rocky Horror, is that what it's from? I mean, I would have never guessed that. So he did say Tim Curry. Oh, Tim Curry. You will receive your letter in the distant future. Shadow, do you have a P.O. box, or, like, is he gonna send that shit straight to your house? The very distant future. I need to get a P.O. box, because I've had people who, like, actually want to send me shit. I've actually had people send me shit. I've mentioned it before, but, like, these were actually sent to me by one of my subscribers. And I fucking love them. It's like little handmade Pokeball and then a little Espeon. And I fucking love them. They're great. But those were sent to me by one of my subscribers. But like I need to set up like a proper P.O. box. Yeah, me too, man. I need to get that set up. Exactly, that's kind of where I'm at with it. And also, like, I might be moving soon, so, like, I don't want to set one up, and then people send shit to it, and then me be like, well, I don't live there anymore, so I can't get any of this shit, you know what I mean? I don't know. Also, I'm supposed to be going on vacation relatively soon. Possibly. I don't know for a fact if it's going to happen or not, but that's why I haven't really made a big deal out of it yet, because I don't know for a fact if it's going to happen. But I might be taking a trip to Colorado in the next couple months. And if I do, I'm only going to be there for like 5 days. So it won't be, like, nearly as long as, like, last time I left. But I might be going to Colorado for a couple days. And if that happens, when I find out, like, the specifics on that, I'll pre-record some stuff to go up while I'm gone. And I'll let you guys know, like, in advance and all that stuff, like I did with the last vacation. But it's only going to be a couple days if it ends up happening. I don't know for a fact if it is or not. But it might. And then supposedly my family from England is coming back around like September or so. They were here during the last vacation, which is why I went on vacation, because they were here. And I very rarely get to see them. But supposedly they're planning to come back around September, so which like would be very unusual, because usually they only come like every 4 to 6 years, so it'd be very unusual for them to be back already. But I think they're like planning on possibly moving here, which would be really cool. Like, not here specifically, but, like, to the United States. Which would be really cool if that happened. But yeah, so they're supposed to be coming back in September. Again, I don't know for a fact if that's gonna happen. I don't have confirmation of that. I've just heard people, like, talking about it. But if that ends up happening, then I'll have to take a vacation for while they're here. So I'll have to pre-record stuff for that, and I don't know. I don't have any confirmation of, like, any of this right now. Let's see. There we go. I got laid by this hot goth chick when I went to a Rocky Horror Show. Not gonna lie, it was a great time. I mean, like, I feel like thick goth chicks are just, like, pretty much every man's bread and butter. At least every man that I know that isn't homosexual. Pretty much every man I know is like, yeah, thick goth chicks. That's where it's at. Way to go, Gabe. Way to go. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Couldn't have said it better myself. I need this damn shiny, man. Stands up to applaud. Man, I need this shiny. Give me the shines. That's not it. That's not it. That's not what I want. I want it. I want it, damn it. I don't know where the hell it is, but I want it. Also, I wonder if Cruz is still streaming. I know he was, like, a couple hours before I started this stream. I wonder if he still is. If he's still streaming by the time I end this stream, like, that's crazy. Because he'd be going on probably around 8 hours if he's still on by the time we end this stream. Unless we end up ending the stream early because we get the shiny. Which would be great if that happened. Let's see. I'm just curious if he's still live. He is not. Okay, he already ended his stream. Alright. Because I was considering raiding him later, but he already ended the stream, so can't do that now. I want to be Super Saiyan. I wanna. Also, Shadow Black, did you see this guy I got going on here? Did you see my buddy? This is my buddy, man. Look at him. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Such a disappointing shiny, but there we go. Yeah. I love him so much. Also, I started working on that idea you were talking about. I have 49 Meltan in Go Park right now. I need to get a shiny one in there, but I have this one. But I can't, like, put it back in Go Park because I already got it out. But I have this one, and then I have Melmetal. So I have both of those, and then I have both of them in Pokemon Go as well. I've opened 17 boxes so far. I got 4 shinies. Hurry up, because that's a 1 million view video for sure. Yeah, well, I need to go and get a shiny Meltan in there. But I don't want to transfer over the one I currently have, because I want to have one of each in Pokemon Go. So I have to get like an extra one. Which there's still time to do that. I'll be opening 3 more boxes either tonight or tomorrow. I'll trade you mine, I don't care. Now, I'm probably going to get another one. Because I have 3 boxes that I can open either tonight or tomorrow. I don't know what this milk tune is, but if it's anything like Magikarp, it sounds disappointing. No, we're talking about Meltan. Meltan and Melmetal. And, I don't know, some people are disappointed in them. I absolutely love them. Like, they're my favorite mythical Pokemon now. I'm sorry, Celebi. You were my favorite for so long, but Meltan took your spot. We're talking about this guy. Let's see, where's he at? Where is he at? I have this one, which is shiny, but I'm going to show you, like, the regular one. This one. We're talking about this. Darkrai is God, what do you mean? No, I like Darkrai. I really like Darkrai, but I have to give it to this one. This one stole my heart. And then you also have Senior Thick Boy. That's what I should name him. Let's see. Senior Thick Boy. Celebi, it's like that, man. Celebi was my favorite for so long, man. Celebi was Generation 2. And it took all the way until Generation 8 for them to come up with a mythical that I liked more than Celebi. Like, that's a pretty damn good track record for Celebi. Anyway, I just realized I can rename stuff in here. Oh, but I can't change the name of traded Pokemon. Damn it. That sucks. Okay. I wish they would make it to where you could change the names of Pokemon that you trade. I don't know why that's still, like, not a thing. But, whatever. Am I here? Yeah, you're here. I see you. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. You should do a guitar stream for 700. I'm actually waiting until 800 to do the next one. I'm doing them every 200 now, so like the next one's gonna be at 800, and I don't know what it's gonna be yet. We could do a guitar one if people really want to see that. I actually have a cable for the guitar that plugs like directly into my computer via USB. I have to find it, but I have it somewhere in this room. So then I should, in theory, be able to plug up one of my electric guitars to the computer and then just have the pickups on the guitar as a microphone in OBS, and then like all the sound from the guitar would be in OBS, and then I can adjust the sound of it and all that stuff so you guys could hear it properly. Theoretically, I should be able to do that if I can find that cord. But yeah, if people really want to see that, I guess we could do that. Any good names for my characters? Don't ask me to name them. I am terrible at naming things. My my Fortnite account is Flurb Dinkler. Okay? Do you really want a guy who came up with the name Flurb Dinkler to name your characters? Oh. I don't know, I think you would need an interface. I'm pretty sure I could plug it straight via USB and then adjust it in Discord. I was dead when I read his Fortnite name. I wasn't ready. I'm terrible at naming things, man. I have a very, like, Justin Roiland kind of method when it comes to naming things. I love Justin Roiland, though. He's fucking great. I like Dan Harmon, too, actually. Fucking Harmon Quest. Oh, my God. It's the nerdiest shit ever, but it's so good. It's so good. I need to get caught up on Harmon Quest. I watched all of Season 1. I think I watched, like, the first 2 episodes of Season 2. I need to get caught up on that. That shit's really good. It's on Verve, but I have the free version of Verve. So, like, I can only watch so many episodes of certain series, and then I have to wait like a certain amount of time before it'll let me watch like the next one. So like it's really hard to keep caught up with stuff like that if you have the free version. I really want to get the paid version, just because like I use Verve enough that I can justify it. But it's just like I really don't have the money for it right now. But soon I hope to be able to do that, because I really should do that. Thankfully I haven't run into that problem yet with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've been able to watch Season 1 all the way up to Season 3 for free on Verve. And I think all of Season 3 can be watched for free as well. It might be a little iffy when I get into Golden Wind, though. I think Golden Wind is probably where they're going to cut it. I was going to ask where you're at. I'm at, like, Season 3, Episode 15, I think? Somewhere around there. I'm at the part... I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything. But I'm at the part with the ghost girl thing. And if you haven't seen the show, you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you have seen the show, you know exactly where I'm at. But like I feel like that's enough to where like people who have seen the show can get an idea of where I'm at. And people who haven't seen the show, I didn't really spoil anything, so it's like, we're cool. Because that's not really much of a spoiler, because that's very indescript. Oh yeah, you're way behind me. You're way behind me. Also, it was an orangutan, not a gorilla, but yeah. You're way behind me. You're still Season 2. You're still Season 2. You're behind me. You're still on Stardust Crusaders. I'm on Diamond is Unbreakable, which is Season 3. Dio is my god. Oh my god. I don't wanna spoil anything, man. I really want to talk about JoJo, but like I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Like it's so hard. It's such a good show. Such a good show, man. Okay, so I changed what my favorite JoJo is, cuz it used to be Jonathan, or not Jonathan, Joseph. Joseph used to be my favorite. But he's not my he's not my favorite JoJo anymore. My favorite now is Jotaro, but only when he's older. I don't like young Jotaro cuz young Jotaro is a fucking asshole. But like 28-year-old Jotaro is fucking great. I love him. I love him so much. I don't like young Jotaro though. So like I like Jotaro from Diamond is Unbreakable. That's my favorite JoJo right now. Mojo JoJo? Yes. I wanted to make that joke, but I guess somebody beat me to it. But yeah, Jotaro from Diamond is Unbreakable when he's like a bit older. That's my favorite one. And my favorite character overall is still Speedwagon. Anyway, we need to stop because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Dio ruined Black Sabbath. Fight me. Mojo JoJo is the only JoJo I know. Mojo JoJo is the best JoJo. Okay? Let's be honest. Mojo JoJo is best JoJo. There is actually, there's this guy, I forget the name of the channel. It's like Jello something. I think it's Jello Apocalypse or something like that. I don't remember the name of the channel. But he did an animation where it's like, so this is basically JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and then he just kind of pokes fun at it. And it's like, the first thing he says is, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the story of Joj and all the other Jojis fighting vampires with special breathing up until they teach the ghosts how to do it. It's so funny. Because it's so true, because, like, all of Season 1, and, like, yeah, all of Season 1, they're all about, like, the Hammond breathing, or Harmon breathing, or however the fuck you say it. They're all about that. And then you get into Stardust Crusaders. It's like, yeah, that's not really a thing anymore. We have these things called stands, and it's like, we don't really do that anymore. It's so funny. I don't know. Anyway, we really need to stop. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Yeah, I know, I know that. I know that, but it's really funny. I don't know. Anyway, we need to stop, Shadow. We need to stop. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. If you haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, just go fucking watch it. What are you doing with your life? You can get Verve for free, like I'm doing right now, and watch it for free. So you have no excuse not to watch it. You can get Verve on your computer. You can get it on your fucking phone. You can get it on the fucking Roku and on the Xbox One, bitches. Get that shit. Watch some JoJo. Thank me later. I am not sponsored. I should just make an anime talk show. I should just do that. But seriously, like, I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for free. Because I have the free version of Verve. I've been able to watch all of Season 1, all of Season 2, and so far into Season 3 I've had no problems. For free. 100% free. The only thing is if you have the free version, you get like a shit ton of advertisements, but like it's still free. Yeah. I watch on Kiss Anime. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just got Verve because it's a bit more convenient and they have it available on like more platforms. Like I just have it on my fucking Roku. I just lay up in bed and watch it, like, before I go to bed. And so starts another anime reaction channel. I don't know about a reaction channel, but, like, I don't know. It probably wouldn't even be a separate channel. It would probably just be content I would put on this channel. Because, like, I don't really have a need to make a separate channel. I don't know. Like, that's it's taking everything I have just to maintain this channel. I'm not ready for a second channel. And I don't know if I really want a second channel unless I get something that, like, I feel really needs to be its own thing. That I can just put everything on here. Although I guess the name of this channel is fucking Forbidden Fate Gaming, so I guess if it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do... It just annoys me, though, because I get into moments where, like, I really want to talk about some fucking anime with other people who have watched the anime that I'm talking about. And it's like, I don't have an outlet to do that with you guys without, like, potentially spoiling things for, like, other people. I don't know. And then there was, like, I do want to do, like, a podcast. I do want to look into that. I know people were wanting me and Shadow to do a podcast together. I still don't know if that's going to happen. But I do want to do a podcast. And I have this whole nother computer right next to the one I'm using right now that, like, I'm not really using. That's got, like, a fucking 1050 Ti in it and a Core i3. It's like, I could use that for a streaming PC just for podcasts. Like, it's not going to be able to handle any, like, super intensive loads. But, like, with a 1050 Ti in there, if you use that as the encoder for OBS, like, it's more than enough for a fucking podcast PC. Make a stream title with potential spoilers? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do with this channel that I haven't yet. Because I have tons of ideas. And a lot of the time it just comes down to not having the money to do those things. I'm sure Shadow knows damn well what I'm talking about. Because we've all been there. Any YouTube creator has been there at some point. Where they want to do something, but they can't do it because they lack the funds. Like, any content creator has dealt with that at some point in their career. It's just one of those uninevitable things. Like, I had the idea of, like, doing a thing where, like, I go and I find, like, Chinese knockoff products. And it's... Granted, this is not an original idea. I'm sure other people have done it. But, like, just buying a bunch of random Chinese knockoff products and then doing a video where I just kind of open them up and be like, hey, look at this weird thing, or whatever, you know? Like, I don't know, that's something I want to dive into, because there's a lot of funny, like, knockoff stuff out there that I thought that would be really entertaining, but then you have to buy all the shit and wait for it to be sent in, and I don't know. Well, I want to do videos, but I don't have the right equipment where I can record my 2DS. Yeah, okay, there are ways of doing that. For the 2DS, it's a bit more difficult. I haven't seen too many for the 2DS, but for the 3DS, they have conversion kits you can get where you can install a capture card into your 3DS. Or you can, if you don't know how to do that, you can buy one that somebody's already modded with a capture card. And then when you get it, it'll have an extra port on the back. It'll be a little bit thicker because they have to fit all the equipment in there. And then it'll have a port on the back that you plug in, I believe via USB, into your computer. And it's a video out to your computer. That's the only way I know of to do that. I'm sure there's another way, but that's the only way. What exactly is a capture card? It's basically just a device that, I'm sure on a technical level, I'm gonna fuck this up. But it's basically just a device, like the one I'm using right now, for you guys to be able to see the Nintendo Switch. It's basically just a device that you plug whatever it is you want to display into it, and then it takes that video signal and splits it, essentially. I'm sure this isn't, technically accurate, but it splits that video signal and sends one end to your monitor so you can still see it, and then the other end into your computer, so that then your computer is receiving that video signal, and then you can just put it in OBS like I have, so that you guys can see the game. Close enough description? Yeah. I'm sure on a technical level, that is completely wrong. But on a basic understanding, that's what it does. And that's why they're expensive. I mean, especially the ones for like 2DS and 3DS, those are typically more expensive, because those... The ones for 2DS and 3DS are typically more expensive because those have to be like specially made for those consoles. Or handhelds, I should say. Whereas the one I have would be less expensive than that, because it's just a general purpose, anything that has an HDMI cable one. And actually, since we're getting into this, as you can see here behind me, I have a GameCube and a Nintendo 64, both of which do not use HDMI, but I'm still able to plug them in to the HDMI capture card because I have this little guy right here. If I unplug this so I can show you guys, this little converter here that takes the composite video from the GameCube and the Nintendo 64 and converts it to HDMI. And then that HDMI goes into a splitter along with my Nintendo Switch and my Xbox. And then from there it goes into the capture card. So if anybody was wondering how I have the GameCube and N64 running in OBS, it's basically one of these and an Elgato. That's basically it. All the smoke and mirrors has been revealed. I have to put this back now, though. Is that Logitech? What, the converter? No, the converter's just, I actually don't know. It says Neotech. I have no clue what that company is. All I know is it was really cheap on Amazon and it gets the job done. This is Logitech though. My headset is Logitech and the camera I'm using is Logitech. And so is this mouse, which is not the one that I use for this PC. It's the one I use for my other PC. The one I use for this PC is actually a knockoff mouse here that was like really cheap. Anyway, we're getting distracted. We need to go back to shiny hunting. Let's see, ballpark estimate. The one that I'm using right now, which to my knowledge you cannot use for 2DS and 3DS. The one that I'm using right now cost me $170, roughly. The 3DS ones I've looked into before, and usually you have to buy a 3DS that already has one installed, which gets like really expensive. It's worth it if you have the money for it, but like honestly, for me, it's not really worth it anymore, and the reason why I say that is because if I got one for a 3DS, the only thing I would really want to stream on it would be Pokemon, and like all of the Pokemon games that are gonna be relevant from like this point forward are gonna be on Switch anyway, so like really it's not worth me getting one unless I really want to play the older games without using an emulator, but like that's a lot of money to invest into something that I could just emulate. Yeah, just use emulators at that point. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cause like I've looked into it, but now that like all the Pokemon games are on Switch anyway, or like all the ones from this point forward, it's like there's no real point in me doing that. Cause the only stuff I would want to stream on there would be Pokemon. Cause like there really aren't any other like 3DS games that I would be like, yes, this would be perfect for me to stream, you know? Like, I'm sure there are. But like, for me personally, like, Pokemon's the only one that comes to mind. I'm sure there's things like, I don't know, the Mario and Luigi games or like stuff like that, but like, I don't know. Maybe next year I'll start my videos. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, what kind of stuff are you wanting to do? Are you just wanting to do like 3DS games, or like what are you trying to get into? Cuz like there's a lot of other options out there. It just depends on what you want to do. I will say though, 3DS games are probably going to be one of the harder ones to do if you want to do it like and make it look professional. Like even my setup right now isn't really professional looking, cuz like a professional would have like overlays and shit to make this look a bit fancier. Instead of just like plopping my camera on top of the capture, they'd have like outlines and all that stuff, and maybe I'll get into that eventually. But like, if you're not worried about it looking like super professional, then like honestly, just get a camera and just point it at the screen, man. And there you go. Cause like we all gotta start out somewhere. If you really want to do YouTube, to make content, and you know, I'm no professional when it comes to YouTube, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but like, in the time that I've been doing YouTube, which I've been at for almost 2 years now, you start to learn a few things, and what I've learned is that the viewers you get in, the people that you want, and the people who will really stick by you are the people who don't really show up for the games specifically. Like, it really comes more down to personality and, like, it's more so the person playing the games than it is the games itself. For most people. And those are the people you want. Those are the kind of viewers you want. Because those are the people who will be really loyal and, like, be really good to you. Because, like, a vast majority of the people in my audience are some of the best people. Yeah, we have a very... I'm very proud of my community I have here. Because we just have one of the purest communities on YouTube. Because it's not, like, filled with toxic people that are just here to cause trouble, you know? Every now and then we get somebody in, but mostly it's just, like, real, genuine people, you know? So, like, if you know, if you just want to start making content now, then just do what you gotta do to make that happen. If it means things not looking super professional, then, like, don't worry about that. You know, just get out there, do the very best that you can do, and people will stick by you, man. It's not gonna happen instantly, but, like, we all start somewhere. Like, you can compare what I'm doing right now with this stream to, like, the very first live stream I did, and you can see a drastic change in quality. That's just the kind of stuff that, like, you just improve over time as you go along. So, like, if you're passionate about it, and you want to get out there and start making content, then, like, just start doing it. Like, don't let little trivial things like that slow you down to be like, oh, I'll wait till next year. Just, like, if you got a camera and a computer and access to the internet and a passion to do it, then that's all you really need. The rest will come afterwards. And like I said, I'm no professional. Take what I say with a grain of salt. But, like, that's how I feel about it. And that's kind of what I've come to realize after being on here for almost 2 years. Because trust me, my content quality was garbage when I started this channel. But people still stuck with me. Yeah. These are extremely massive facts. Yeah, man. I don't know. Shadow will tell you. Shadow will tell you, man. And there are still things about the quality of my streams that I don't really like. Like, I want to do more with it. And I plan to when I'm able to do those things. But just because I can't do them now, I'm not just going to, like, stop doing content, you know? I want to get a better microphone so we can have better audio. Because right now, this one's got us through a lot, but, like, it's not great, you know? So, like, that's something I want to get into. And, eventually I want to get a better camera, because, like, this one's pretty decent, but, like, there's better stuff out there. So, eventually I want to look into getting that. And then, like, if I ever stop being lazy, I could get some borders for all these, so it looks a little bit better. Maybe get, like, programs set up to where if somebody subscribes to the channel, it actually shows up on screen, like, stuff like that. You know, I plan to improve the quality as I go along, because, like, I'm not 100% happy with the quality of my content as it is right now. But that's not going to prevent me from doing content. It's just going to motivate me to keep going forward to get to that point. You know what I mean? Because, like, the thing is... The thing is like... I know for a fact it's one of... It's probably one of the best kind of things, the best kind of mindset to have as a content creator, but at the same time it's a fucking curse. And that is, like, I know damn well I will never be 100% happy with the content I make, and that's just because I know there's always a next step I can take to make things better, and I'm always gonna want to improve that. And, you know, that's a great thing, but it's also really annoying. But, you know, I don't know. It's a great thing because it keeps you going forward, you know, keep that momentum. But, like, I'm happy with what I'm doing with YouTube. Like, I love being here. I love being here with you guys. I love the community that we have here. I just want to hold on to that for as long as I can, but at the same time, I want to keep improving upon things. And I hope to be able to. Like, the computer I'm using right now to stream from is a brand new computer that I just got. I shelled out, like, a little over $600 to get it. And, like, you know, that wasn't, you know, just money that came out of nowhere, man. That was just like, I don't know, man. That was something. This computer that I'm using right now is an upgrade that I've been dreaming about doing pretty much since I started this channel. But I kept going at it and I finally got it. And we've been able to improve our quality because of it. And now I'm working on going even further. Okay, now I got a decent computer. Now I got to get a decent microphone so I can improve my audio quality. And it's just... You can always do more. But, you know, you can always do more, but don't let the inability to do things at that moment prevent you from creating content. Because you might not be able to get the upgrades you want right now, but later down the line you will. You know, you'll have to put in the grind to get those things. But if you're passionate about it, you will get there. I don't know. I've been mumbling along about this for a bit too long now, but I can tell by Shadow's reaction in the chat that, you know, he 100% agrees with that. And honestly, I'd say pretty much any content creator would agree with that. You know, that's just one of the things that comes with the job. Not that this is a job for me or anything. Not yet anyway, but it might be one day. And that would be amazing if it was. Right now it's just a really expensive hobby. There's always something else to do, whether it's technical or personal, but what's important is the ambition to get what you want done. Exactly. Exactly. checking on my dog real quick. He hurt his foot earlier, so I'm just making sure he's not, like, bleeding again. Let's see. Because it was bleeding earlier, but it stopped. I just want to make sure he didn't, like, mess with it and cause it to bleed again. He's in the next room over. I'm looking in through the door here. Like, you can barely see him right there. He's kind of laid down now. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He weighs, like, I think 85 pounds last time we weighed him. Let's see, hold on. Willie! Come here. Come here, bud. Hold on. He's being stubborn. Hey! Come here. I just want to make sure his foot's not bleeding again, because it was earlier. I don't see any blood on the floor, so I think we're fine. Anyway, that's my dog. My other dog is laid up in the bed, but that's one of them. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I see what he's been messing with. Wait, that's your mic, the one hanging? No, my mic's right here. That's just my backup mic. That's, like, really bad. No, my mic's right here. I just have a backup mic in case this one fails. Alright. Yeah, okay, I see what he's messing with. He went and pulled a bowl out of the garbage. He's messing with it. Little bastard. Also, this camera's not... There we go. Okay, the camera wasn't auto-focusing when it should. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. But no, that mic that's hanging is just a backup mic. But yeah, I don't see any blood on the floor, so I don't think he's bleeding again. Because last time he was bleeding, it was like all over the floor, and I had to like clean it up. He hurt his foot earlier today, so I just didn't. I just wanted to make sure he didn't like mess with it and cause it to start bleeding again. But no, it's fine. He's just messing with a bowl out of the garbage. But yeah, I have 4 dogs in total, and they weigh, let's see, my lightest one is 73 pounds. Then I have, let's see, my lightest one's 73 pounds. I have another one that's 75 pounds. I have another one that's 83 pounds, and then I have another one that's 85 or 86 pounds. Like, I got some big dogs. I got some chunky dogs, man. I love my dogs, though. Yeah, I saw that comment, Shadow. I wasn't sure if you were talking about, like, let's see. Damn, some thick boys? Yeah. I saw that comment, Shadow. I was thinking in my head, is he talking about a kitchen bowl, or is he making a weed joke? Like, because I couldn't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Yeah, I have 4 boxers. It's so funny too, because like whenever we get visitors, which like granted isn't very often, but like whenever it does happen and they've never seen our dogs before, they always are like terrified of them. Like they see these big old boxers and like they're immediately terrified of them. But like honestly, they're some of the sweetest dogs you could possibly meet. But it's just because they're so big and like, for whatever reason, people mistake them for pit bulls, and I don't know why, because they're like clearly not pit bulls. But I've had so many people mistake them for pit bulls. Oh look, he's right here. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? We were talking about you. Yeah, you know that? There, come here. It had a grammatical error. Yeah. So yeah, I have so many people who mistake them for pit bulls, and I honestly don't know why. Because they're obviously not pit bulls. I have 4 of them. I've had so many people mistake them for pit bulls, and I just don't understand why. But, no, this one's a little special, because he actually poisoned himself when he was younger. Because he ate a palm lily out of the garden, which is apparently really poisonous for dogs. I did not know that. And he almost died, but like we managed to save him, and ever since then he's been like a little different, you know? But we still love him. He's a good boy. Oh, baby. Yeah, every now and then he'll just be walking around with like his tongue sticking out, and I guess he just doesn't realize it. But yeah, I get so many people that mistake them for pit bulls, and I don't know why. Because they're not pit bulls. But, I don't know. People are terrified of them, though. Which I guess is a good thing. I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, like, it's gotten to the point to where, like, my delivery guy, because, like, I order stuff, like, pretty often, whether it be, like, I don't know, a HDMI converter I might need for, like, my setup, or, like, I don't know, a new mouse because mine broke, or, like, you know, I order stuff pretty regularly, and, it's gotten to the point to, like, my delivery guy that comes out here, he saw my dogs, like, once, and then he never comes down here anymore. Like, he won't come down the driveway. Because he's just terrified of those dogs. It's just like, they're not bad dogs. Like, the only time these dogs would ever attack you is if, like, you're trying to attack me. Like, if you were trying to attack me, they would tear you up. But, like, otherwise, the worst thing they're gonna do is they might try to jump on you. Which they are pretty heavy, but, yeah. They're not gonna, like, try to bite you or anything, unless you're trying to fuck with me. In which case, they will tear you limb from limb. Because they're very protective. I have one dog. Her name's Layla. This one here I just showed you guys, that one's Willie. That's her son. But Layla, she's in the other room laying on the bed. I can hear her. And, she, I don't know what it is with her, but she is, like, obsessed with me. Like, there was one time I left her, I forgot what it was, but I was, like, super busy. And I was like, Mom, I'm just gonna leave her with you, because, like, I'm doing stuff down there, and I can't have her down there right now. So she spent the night at my mom's house, which is, like, right next door. You know, not that big of a deal. And my mom told me the next morning that that dog did not go to sleep that night. All she did was walk back and forth, whining, because she wanted to be down there with me. Like, anytime we leave to go to the store, or anytime she's not, like, near me, she just sits at the window and waits for me to come back. Sean, when is it folding time? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by folding time. If you're wondering why I'm not resetting, I just want to double check this isn't a shiny. Okay, it's definitely not. We're good. What do you mean, when is it folding time? I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's a poker term for letting it rest, giving up. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, this stream in particular, let's see, what time is it? It's about to be 11 o'clock. This stream in particular will probably be ending, I don't know, maybe an hour? Maybe an hour or so? But, like, as far as giving up in general on this shiny, like, I'm not giving up on it. I'm gonna get it. I've invested too much time into this hunt not to get it. So, like, I'm gonna get the shiny. I'm not giving up on it. If we somehow haven't gotten it by the time that Generation 8 fucking Sword and Shield gets released, then it might be time to worry about it. But, like, I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get this thing. For sure. I'm actually really worried about Generation 8. And, Pokemon's Sword and Shield, I should say. Because we know the names of them now. It's Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm really worried about it. This fucking asshole again. Alright. Shadow, can you get him out of here? Ban him to the fiery depths of hell. Yeah, Shadow, just get that guy out of there. There we go. I don't know how he keeps getting in. I think he just keeps making new accounts with the same name. Because we've banned him like 4 times. YouTube, you need to do something about that. Anyway, what was I saying? Fuck, I was saying something. I don't know. Oh yeah, Generation 8. Okay, so like, I'm kind of worried about Pokemon Sword and Shield. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like shiny hunting in that game is going to be completely different from shiny hunting in this game. Like, mechanics-wise. Which I really don't want to be the case, because I love shiny hunting in this game. Like, everything they've done for shiny hunters in this game is just done so right, and I love it. And I don't want them to change anything about it. Like, we already know Pokemon aren't going to be in the overworld for Generation 8. We already know you're going to have to battle the encounters, which is fine. I'm a little disappointed about Pokemon not being in the overworld, but I'm okay with battling wild encounters. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just hope that, like, the whole concept of, like, hey, get a 31 combo with this Pokemon and you have higher chances. Like, I hope that carries over for shiny hunting. Because that's just really cool. I know there's chaining in other games as well, like SOS chaining in Gen 7. But I've done SOS chaining in Gen 7. And I've done comboing in this game. And comboing in this game is a lot more fun and easier to do. I don't know. It won't. It probably won't. It probably won't. I'm just so worried about that because I feel like I've shiny hunted a lot of games. This game has been my favorite one to shiny hunt. Like, I've shiny hunted more in this game than I ever have in any other game. And that's just because shiny hunting in this game is just done in such a way that is a bit more fun and a bit more accessible. Yeah, it's definitely a regular main series game, like 100%. I'm not denying that. But like, they could have it a regular main series game and still keep the shiny hunting mechanics this game has. The only difference is, like, lures obviously won't be a thing. But, like, they could still make it to where, hey, if you catch 31 of the same Pokemon, then your shiny chances get increased to 1 in 300, whatever. Yeah, I mean, because that could still be a thing. I don't think they're going to do that. But I would love it if they did. I would absolutely love it if they did. I don't know, man. There's just so many things that this game did right, in my opinion, that I feel like if they take away too many of those things, then it's going to feel like a downgrade going to the next generation. You know what I mean? And I get it. I get it. People don't like the Pokemon Go integration. People don't like the fact that you don't battle wild encounters and you just sit there and do this. And I completely understand that. And I'm totally okay with them changing that. But like pretty much everything else that this game has done is just fucking amazing. And it's just such a shame to have to give all that up with the next game. And I'm sure Let's Go Johto is like right around the corner. So like I'm sure we'll be back to this when Let's Go Johto comes out, but like I don't know, man. It's gonna feel like a downgrade if they take away too many things. Like, especially if they're like, okay, this game, you can access your Pokemon via your backpack. You can go to your Pokemon storage. But, oh, Generation 8, you have to go to the fucking Nurse Joy to go to the PC to open the Pokemon storage. Like, if they go that far with it and bring back, like, that old school shit, like, that's gonna feel like such a downgrade, you know? Like, I get it, it's old school, and people like old school, but there's certain things that deserve to stay old school, you know what I mean? Because, like, the way, just simple things like that, like the way, if I have to go to Bill's PC, I'm gonna be pissed. Exactly! And I just... There's so many things that this game did, like little things, like that I feel like people take for granted, and like, if they don't do that with the next game, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Like, look how fucking easy this is. Look, you open this, you go to the bag, you go to your Pokemon box, bam! Anywhere you are, you can access these. I went through and played through the Elite Four, a second time. I played through them a second time, and you can actually open your Pokemon box in between Elite Four battles. So you can actually change out your Pokemon in between each Elite Four battle. Like, that's fucking crazy. I found that out the other night when I was grinding for money. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so disappointed if, like, little things like that get set back to be like, oh, now you have to go to the fucking Pokemon Center so you can access Bill's PC so you can get your Pokemon. It's like, why can't we just have this? Or, like, I don't know. The fact that you don't have a name raider in this game, you can just go to your Pokemon box and be like, you know what, I want to change your name. And then you can just do it. Right there. You know what I mean? It's just things like that. Like, little things. There's a bunch of big things, too, that I wish they would keep with Generation 8. And I understand why they're changing most of it. Pokemon not being in the overworld is a really big one for me. Because that's the #1 thing I love about this game. And that's going to feel like a really big downgrade to go from having that to then going to Gen 8 where it's just not going to be there. That's going to feel like a huge downgrade to me. And I completely understand why they did it, because in Generation 8 they're going to have way more Pokemon than this game has. So that's way more models and animations and stuff that they have to do. So I completely understand why they didn't do it. But it just would have been so great. I absolutely loved having Pokemon just out in the open. Like, I get people, certain people like the random encounters. I understand that. But there's no reason you couldn't do both. Like, you could literally do both. And I'm surprised they didn't do that with this game. They could have had Pokemon out in the overworld, and then have designated areas throughout the game that if you walk through there, you'll just get a random encounter. Like, they could easily do that. I say easily, but realistically, it's not that easy. But it could be done. You know, and it just... Not having Pokemon in the overworld is a really big disappointment for me, for Gen 8. I'm still gonna get Gen 8. I'm probably still gonna love the hell out of Gen 8. But that's gonna be a really big disappointment for me. Another disappointment is if the Fire-type starter becomes a firefighting. If it evolves into a firefighting, that'll be a massive disappointment. And there's nothing wrong with firefighting types. It's just when more than half of the fire-type starters have been fucking firefighting. I think more than half of them. Actually, it might be half. Like, completely. It just, that's too many. Like, it was great when we had Blaziken, because it's like, oh, that's so unique. And then we get fucking the Gen 4 one, Infernape. It's like, okay, it's not that unique anymore. And then we got Emboar. And, then we got Incineroar, which is not a firefighting, but it easily could have been, because he's a fucking wrestler. And I feel like the only reason they didn't make him fighting type is because they knew if they made him fighting type, people would be fucking pissed. So they're like, okay, he's clearly a fighting type, but we're just going to say he's a dark type. and that way people won't be pissed. So I'm really hoping the fire type starter for this game doesn't evolve into a fighting type. It looks like it's going to, because it's got like a fucking bandage on its nose and on its feet. Which leads me to believe it's going to be a fighting type or a dark type. And like, fighting type would be super disappointing. Dark type would only be slightly disappointing, and that's just because last generation had a fire dark type, so like to have it again would be kind of disappointing. But I don't know. There's a lot of speculation. Personally, I would love for it to be Fire Fairy, Fire Electric, or yeah, I literally just said Fire Fairy. You and me are on the same page. We have the same name, and we're on the same page. But yeah, Fire, my bad, was working on the edits. What we talking? We're talking about Gen 8 disappointments. The fact that there's no Pokemon in the overworld, and the fact that the Fire-type starter may or may not be firefighting. And if it is firefighting, then I'm going to be severely disappointed. And, like, we're talking about typing speculation. Here's the way I'm looking at it. The Grass-type Grookey, which is a stupid name, but we'll go with it, is going to be grass fighting. I completely see it being grass fighting. Alright? I completely see Grookey being grass fighting. And the reason why I say that is because, like, he's got the little stick in his leaves or hair or whatever you want to call it. And I feel like as he evolves, because he's a monkey, he's just going to turn into, like, a really big ape. And then that stick will become, like, a fucking log or something that he just smacks people with. Like, I really see him being a grass fighting type when he's fully evolved. And, the water type, Sobble, I see being either water psychic or, like, I don't know, water psychic or water fairy, I feel like is pretty likely with that one. Maybe even water ghost, but I feel like water psychic is probably what they're going to go with. Maybe water dragon if we're lucky, but probably not. And then, like, the fire type one, just based on its design, I feel like it's going to be firefighting. I don't want it to be, but I feel like that's what's going to happen. But I would love for it to be Fire Fairy, Fire Steel, Fire Electric. I've heard some people say Fire Electric, which would be fucking amazing if it was. It would be fucking broken as all hell, but it would be amazing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty confident the water type is going to be water psychic, and I'm pretty confident that the grass type is going to be grass fighting. I have no clue for the fire type. I feel like it's going to be fire fighting, but I don't want it to be. I'll be back on the daily soon. That's what's up, man. Yo, Wicked Ed, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm Professor Oak. And I will fuck your mother. Behind your back. That's why I'm giving you the Pokedex, so you'll be away from home. So I can plow your mother. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but there we go. There we go, that's the thing. Talking like Oak in the shiny race. I mean, very vaguely. Honestly, the only thing I remember from the shiny race is me failing that fucking Magmar. Can I send you the rough edit of part 1? It's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, man, if you can find a way to send me that, that'd be great. I'd love to see it. Alright, what we got? Not shiny. Get the hell out of here. When are we gonna get this thing, man? When are we gonna get this thing? I need this thing. I needs it. I want it. Man, I'm so tired. Let's see. It is... Oh, man, we're like right on 11 o'clock. How about that? How about that, man? We are like right on 11 o'clock. Let's see. Anyway, we are 53 hours, roughly, into this now. We still haven't gotten it. Little disappointing, but we'll get it eventually, man. We'll get it eventually. You guys let me know. I can't believe this damn shiny hasn't popped yet. I know, right? 53 hours, man. I mean, I can't complain because Cruz is on, like, I think 110 hours for Alolan Executor and hasn't gotten it yet. So, like, I can't complain, but 52 hours, man. Or 53. 53 hours. That's a lot of fucking hours of my life that I will never get back. That's more than 2 full days. That is 2 days of my life that I'll never get back. We need to get this shiny, man. We need it. How I see church. Oh my god, GG. Oh, that's like right on the nose. Oh my god. That is a very controversial statement, but you know what? Good on you. Good on you, man. And I'll talk a little bit about that. I'll talk a little bit about that. I don't want to talk too much, because that is a very controversial statement, or a very controversial topic. But, like, here's my thing, okay? Here's my thing with church, and, like, religion, and all that, is that if God is everywhere, okay? If He's everywhere, He's all-knowing, He's all-seeing, He's always watching, why the fuck do I have to leave my house to go fucking downtown or wherever the fuck it may be, to go to a church, to sit there for hours or however long, to listen to other people talk, just so I can pray to God, when He's fucking everywhere? If He's everywhere, why can't I just stay home and do that? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. If He's everywhere and He sees and hears everything, why do I have to go somewhere else to do that? Why can't I just do it wherever the fuck I'm at that moment? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my thing. Alright? I'm not saying going to church is a bad thing. I'm just saying, if He's supposed to be everywhere and knows everything, why do I have to go to a designated place to do that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I pissed somebody off. But, like, I don't know. And anybody who's, like, really into that kind of lifestyle, like, if you have an answer to that, let me know, so that I can be well informed. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying going to church is a bad thing. I've been to church a couple times. It's not something I do regularly, but like every now and then I'll go. Like once in a blue moon. And like you meet some good people there. Sometimes you meet some bad people, but like usually you meet some good people there. I don't know, man. I feel like in some cases, and I don't want to say this because it may be taken out of context, or like it may like paint me as an image that I'm not. But I feel like in some cases, not all, but in some cases, religion and churches, it's just all kind of a way to make money off of people. And I know that's not every single church and like every, you know, but there's definitely a few of them. There's definitely a few of them that's like, we are strictly here to make money off of people. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, Joel Osteen. Joel Osteen is kind of sketchy in my book. I think he's definitely one of those. But it's just like, I don't know. If he's everywhere, and he sees and hears everything, and he knows everything, I should be able to talk to him whenever, regardless of where I am. I don't know why I have to go to a designated place to be able to do that, if he's supposed to be everywhere. Take everything with a grain of salt, I guess? Yeah. I don't know. And there are a lot of churches that do collect money, but use it for, like, genuinely good things. I don't want to say that to discredit, like, churches in general. Like, there's a church not far from here that does fucking, they collect money so that they can go to places like Haiti and, like, provide support to, like, people there. You know, and, you know, that's a genuinely good thing. So, like, there are genuinely good churches out there who don't have ulterior motives, but I feel like there's definitely quite a few that do. I don't know, man. I don't know. Religion is a very touchy subject, and I'm sure if I haven't pissed off anybody who's watching this, I'm sure at some point someone is going to see this and will get pissed off by it. And if you're pissed off by it, I'm sorry. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I'm just an idiot in a fucking Pikachu hat with access to the internet. Alright? Alright? Like, take what I say for a grain of salt, because I've spent 53 hours of my life doing this. Okay? So clearly take what I say with a grain of salt. You can't go for president now? Oh no, I lost my right to do that the minute I started this channel. There are so many things I've said on this channel that if I ever run for, like, any political campaign ever, they're gonna dig it up and, like, cut it and take it out of context and make me sound like a fucking monster. Which I'm not. At least I don't think I am. As far as I'm aware, I'm a genuinely good person. I'm pretty honest. You know, I have good morals. I like to think so anyway. I curse a lot. Okay, I will say that. I curse a lot. But, like, I don't do drugs. I occasionally drink, but, like, very... like, not very often. I don't smoke cigarettes. You know, and, you know, I'm a pretty honest person. I'm a very open person. You know? I'm also a person who, like, despite my appearances or despite how I present myself, I'm also a person who's been through some shit. Like, I don't want to make this a pissing contest of, like, who's been through the most shit, but, like, I've been through some shit in the past couple years, man. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing, though, right? Is, like, I've touched on this before on the channel. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, you good? Yeah. But, like, I've touched on this a little bit on the channel, but, like, anytime you go on the internet, when it comes to the internet, and when it comes to, like, politics, anything you've ever done on the internet will be held against you. That's just how it works, man. Anytime you go on the internet, you're selling away your right to privacy. That's just part of the deal. Because, like, anything you do on the internet, doesn't matter what you're doing, to some degree, it can be traced down. So, like, especially when you're doing YouTube and you're putting content out there, you're putting yourself out there. I can never run for a political campaign now. Not that I don't want, like, not that I would want to, because, like, I don't have time for that bullshit. But, like, if I were to ever run for a political campaign, which I won't, but if I were, this YouTube channel would be my downfall. This YouTube channel, I did not mean to do that. This YouTube channel would be the reason I would lose that campaign. Because I have said so many things on this that are controversial and that can be taken way out of context. That just kind of comes with being on the internet, you know? You just kind of write away your right to do certain things like that. And, like, I'm not mad about it or anything. I'm not worried about it, because, like, I have no interest in getting into politics. You know, I can watch that stuff from a distance, and I can, like, pay attention to it and keep up with it. But, like, I have no interest in being directly involved in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. But yeah, I'm not worried about it, because, like, I know damn well I'm never gonna be a politician. I don't want to be a politician. But, like, hypothetical scenario, if I was gonna be a politician, this channel would be what would ruin me. You know, and it doesn't matter if it's, like, 50 years from now. They would dig all this shit up from my past and be like, hey, look what he said fucking 50 years ago that one time. This guy's a fucking monster. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like there should be a limit to certain things when it comes to that. Like, and I'm not talking, I know, right? We need to get this shiny. But, like, I feel like there should be a limit, right? To those sorts of things. Like, and I'm not talking about any president or any politician in particular. This is just a very, like, broad, you know, discussion. Very nondescript discussion, but like, let's say hypothetically there was someone who was running for president, alright? Just a person who is running for president. And let's say that particular person 40 years ago said something that was offensive, or something that was, not politically correct. I feel like if it's 40 fucking years ago, and it only happened once, that you know of, I feel like you shouldn't be able to hold that against them. Because I know damn well, 40 fucking years from now, I'm not gonna be the exact same person I am right now. People fucking change. And, some people don't change all that much, and there are people who were scumbags in their teenage years and are still scumbags now. But, like, not everybody. Like, it's completely different, right? Like, let's say he just said something bad that one time, or he, she, whatever, said something bad that one time fucking 40 years ago. And then now they want to run for president or a political role or whatever. It's like, if it was that one time, it was fucking 40 years ago, and all they did was say something offensive, like, you shouldn't really be able to hold that against them. Now, if they committed a fucking crime 40 years ago, like murder or rape or anything like substantial, then yeah, hold that against them all day long, regardless of how fucking long ago it was. I mean, there's certain things there should be limits to how long you can hold it against somebody. That's how I feel anyway, but like, there's no limit when it comes to politics. I could say something when I'm fucking 8 years old, and then run for president when I'm 56. And if I said something when I was 8 that was really offensive, they would bring it up. Who is that one lady who said it wasn't so bad for kids dressed like a black superhero? That kids dressed like a black superhero and she got fired? Megan Kelly, right? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear about that one. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard about that. But yeah, I feel like, I've talked about that on the channel before, but I feel like there's a limit to certain things, or there should be. Because I know damn well, the person I am right now, 40 years from now, I'm probably... At my core, I'm gonna be the same person, but like, knowledge-wise and like, maturity and like, all that stuff, I'm gonna be a different person, because 40 years from now, I will have gone through more things and experienced more things and learned from said things. Like, at my core, I'm still gonna be me. I don't know. There's just... At the end of the day, politics is just a bunch of kindergartners throwing mud and rocks at each other. That's pretty much all it is nowadays. And it's kind of sad, but... I mean, it's just the adult version of that. When you're on the playground and you have that one kid that's throwing rocks at you? Yeah, well, politics is just the adult version of that. That's just how I look at it, man. Just a bunch of kids who don't know what they're doing throwing rocks at each other. And that right there is why I can never be a politician. That alone, that one voice clip. would be enough. Want to strangle these regular Articunos, right? Where that shiny at, man? Also, I'm about to turn the AC on, because it's getting hot as fuck in here. Because I have my PC running in this room. And it's a very small room. And that PC actually puts out a lot of heat. So it's actually really hot in here. Also, I live in Louisiana. So it's like always hot. It's always very humid and hot, and we live in a fucking soup bowl, basically. It's always humid and warm. So, like, I'm gonna hop out for a second to go turn the AC on, but yeah. Sean for Prez 2024, no more rock throwing. Oh my god, can I make that a t-shirt? I want that to be a t-shirt. Actually, I don't want that to be a t-shirt, because I don't want people to think that I'm running for president. But like, oh my god, that's so perfect. How many of these mofos are regular? Too many. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out for just a second here to go turn the AC on. I will be right back, my dudes. Alright, we're back. We're back. I'm gonna leave the hat off for now, because it's, like, too hot to wear this. So I'm just gonna, like, put it there. On the N64. But yeah, we're back. 53 hours. Yeah, pretty much. How many Articunos does it take to screw in a light bulb? It would take a damn lot, because they don't have thumbs. Or hands. They don't have hands. How would they screw in a light bulb? They don't have hands. I mean, I guess they have feet. I guess they could do it with their feet, but that would be, like, really awkward. I guess if a guy can learn how to play a guitar with his feet, an Articuno can screw in a light bulb with their feet. There should be a poster of like 57 Articunos trying to screw in a light bulb. Yeah, there actually is a guy who plays guitar with his feet. Like, it's fucking amazing. He doesn't have any arms, but he wanted to play guitar, so he's just like, fuck it. Lay the guitar on the ground, I'll play it with my fucking feet. Dude's great. The crazy thing is he's like super good at guitar too. Like, he's an amazing guitar player. I can't imagine the shit that has to do to your feet though. Like, oh my god. Like, not even just like getting blisters or anything, like straight up like your joints, man. Cause like guitarists who play guitars, like normally, for like several years, usually when they get older they get arthritis. Just from all moving all those joints and stuff. A lot of guitarists end up getting arthritis. It's like, just imagine doing all that, but with your feet, man. Like, oh my god. And you have very limited movement with your feet compared to your hands. So it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, I don't know what the name of that guy is. I'm about to look him up, actually. Because, like, that's worth getting a shout out. Because, like, the dude plays guitar with his feet, man. He was that passionate about learning guitar, and he didn't have arms, that he learned how to do it with his feet, man. That is some real passion right there. You gotta respect that. Let's see. I don't know what his name is, so I'm trying to find him real quick. Here we go. Oh, nope, that's an advertisement. There we go. There we go. I posted a link to the video I was talking about. There's actually quite a few people, apparently, who play guitar with their feet. I was not aware of that. I wonder how many people there are in the world who don't have arms. Like, if you could find a statistic on that. There's probably a lot, actually. Especially, like, war veterans and shit. Technically challenge Articunos. Shit, Carl, move your talents. Oh my god, do I have to name this thing Carl? Please don't tell me I'm gonna name this thing Carl. No, we're naming it Nirvana. We already decided it's gonna be Nirvana. I'm sitting here waiting for the game to load, and I forgot I have to click the controller. I'm a fucking idiot. I've been doing this for too long, man. I'm doing this for way too long. I need this shiny, man. I need it! I wonder what shiny Articuno is doing. Probably sipping tea and being lazy ass. I mean, Articuno's drinking some D, man. He's sucking on some D. For sure. He's sucking on some D. Maybe strawberry D. Original D. It could be a big old bottle of D, or it could be a pouch of D. Maybe a whole damn box of D. I don't know, but he's sucking some D, man. Are you saying he's a sheep? No, I'm saying Articuno's sucking some D. For sure. Technically, Articuno doesn't have a gender, because it's a legendary. Legendaries don't have genders. Articuno's tripping for real. Articuno is non-binary before non-binary became a thing. Articuno's the original fucking feminist Nazi. Oh, that was definitely offensive. I apologize. That was too far. That was too far. And that is why I can't be a politician. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too far. I regret that. Oh god, I assumed it's gender. Please don't strike me down, legendary Arceus. I know, right? I feel like if things keep going the way they are, sipping that gender juice. I feel like if things keep going the way they are, by the time my grandchildren, like, are growing up, by the time my grandchildren are, like, my age, they're not gonna know what genders are. Or, like, how to tell the difference between a man and a woman. Like, it's all just gonna be gray area if things keep going, like, the way they are now. And I'm not trying to, like, shame anybody or anything. Like, I'm fully supportive of the LGBTQ community. 100%. But it's just like, some people take it a bit too far, you know? There has to be, like, a limit to where, you know, I don't know. Because, like, there's some people that try to say there's, like, over 270-something genders. And it's like, that's taking it too far. That's definitely taking it too far. Like, I'm all for the LGBTQ community, alright? I'm all for it, alright? I'm fully supportive of that. Technically, I fit into that community because I'm bisexual, so... But, anyway, it's just like, when you get to the point that you're saying there's over 200 genders, you've gone too far. As far as I'm concerned, you have your man, you have your woman, you have your transgender, and then, like, your non-binary. Alright? 4, there you go. Anything more than that, you're kind of pushing the envelope. I'm supportive, I just don't care to hear it all day long. Just like the straight community is so annoying. I don't know, man. I don't know. People just take things too far. Yeah, Shadow knows what I'm trying to say. Shadow gets it. Let's see, we're probably going to be ending fairly soon, actually. Like, we're probably going to wrap up within the next 20 minutes, so hopefully we get this thing soon. You should just get a robot to do this at this point. I mean, it's a bit more involved. I mean, you could do it. You're going at it again tomorrow or only Saturdays? I'm probably gonna go at it again tomorrow, or I might do something else tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, because, like, I'm kind of living day by day right now with everything that's going on in my personal life, which I haven't even told you guys, like, everything, but I've told you guys most of it. There's a few little things here and there that I didn't mention because I didn't feel like they were significant enough to mention. But, like, you guys know I'm dealing with my dad, which, thankfully, he's out of the hospital now. But he's currently staying across the lake. Over in, like, New Orleans, Metairie kind of area. And, like, I've been having to go see him every now and then to, like, bring him supplies and all that stuff. And, like, that's a really fucking long drive, and it takes up a lot of time. And then, like, dealing with my dogs. Like, I had a dog that I had to bring to the vet the other day because, like, it almost fucking died because it had an allergic reaction to some shit. Thankfully, we got her there and they were able to treat her, and now she's fine. But, like, you know, things like that. Like, my dog hurt his fucking foot today, so now I have to deal with that. And then, like, on top of all that, just, like, my everyday, like, routine of things that I have to do. Feeding the dogs, making sure they've been outside to use the bathroom, taking a bath, cooking dinner, all this shit. Going grocery shopping, dealing with insurance companies. It's just, I have a lot of shit going on in my personal life right now. So, like, I'm having to live kind of day by day at the moment, if that makes sense. So, depending on how tomorrow goes and how much time I have at the end of tomorrow, we might do this again tomorrow, or we might do something else. It just kind of depends on how things go. But there will be a stream tomorrow. For sure. We should do a Dungeons and Dragons live stream. It would be sick. Oh my god. I never did Dungeons and Dragons, but I did do, something kind of similar, with a friend of mine that I was talking about earlier in the stream. Because, like I said, he's a big Star Wars guy. So he had, like, a bunch of, like, Star Wars miniatures. Like, all these different little miniatures. And, like, a set of, like, different boards and areas and stuff. And it was kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but if it was Star Wars themed. Like, that's pretty much what it was. And it was really fun. So, like, that's the closest I've ever come to, like, actual Dungeons and Dragons. Come on, Articuno! Why are you not here yet? Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna be ending in about 15 minutes. So, hopefully it shows up soon, man. Hopefully it shows up soon. Um, so more of a role play, yeah, pretty much. It's the closest I've ever come to like actual Dungeons and Dragons. Um, it was really fun though. It was definitely really fun. Wait, did I miss the D&D combo? I've been trying to do that for a year. uh, yeah, I was talking about how, like, I've never done Dungeons and Dragons, but I did something kind of similar with a friend of mine, the friend I was talking about earlier, that I bought the baby shoes for. A friend of mine earlier, that I've known for, like, over 15 years now. His entire family is like really big Star Wars fans. And when we were younger, he had a bunch of like Star Wars miniatures. They were like this big. They had like actual Star Wars characters like Darth Vader and all that stuff. And then just like a bunch of generic characters that you could kind of like make your own. And then it was just like you and then you had a bunch of boards that were all just like kind of various Star Wars locations or whatever, and you just rolled dice, and it was kind of like Dungeons and Dragons if it were Star Wars, if that makes sense. It was really fun. It was really fun. But that's like the closest I've ever come to like actual Dungeons and Dragons. It was fun, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of fun drunk stories, like nerdy stories. I was at my buddy of mine, same guy. I was at his house last year. I went to go stay a couple days at his house for a little break. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. We were both drunk as hell. Like, I had 6 shots of SoCo, or Southern Comfort, if you're not familiar, but SoCo. I was like 6 shots in, and we were sitting on his living room floor playing fucking Magic the Gathering. And it was the nerdiest shit ever. But I kid you not, it was probably some of the most fun I'd had in such a long time. Yo, Aiden, what's up? But yeah, so that was my friend. I've known him for over 15 years now. And I showed these earlier in the stream, but for those of y'all who are just now tuning in, I bought these a while back for my friend of mine because he's getting ready to have his first kid. And like I said, his entire family are huge Star Wars fans. So I got him these for his kid, little Star Wars baby shoes. And I know he's gonna fucking love them. But yeah. I can't wait to give them to him. They're supposed to be having a baby shower this month. And I'm gonna have to get him some other stuff as well, cause I can't show up to a baby shower and be like, "Hey, here's some shoes," you know, cause the shoes really aren't gonna be helpful until like later on in the baby's life. But So I'm gonna get him some other stuff as well that would be more helpful, like, right now. But I did get those, and I know they're gonna love them. RNG just isn't on Sean's side. Mitch, where the fuck have you been, my dude? Where the fuck have you been? Also, Mitch, do you have shiny Meltan yet? Have you gotten one yet? I know you were having a hard time with that. Have you managed to get one yet? Yeah, I got a shiny Meltan. Okay, good. Okay, good. I've gotten 4 so far, and I've evolved 2 of them. And 2 of them are in this game, and then 2 of them are in Pokemon Go. But only the Melmetal in Pokemon Go is on my main account. The Meltan in Pokemon Go is on another account, and I'm going to have to trade it to my main account at some point. But I have 2 in Pokemon Go and 2 in here, and so 4 total, and 2 of them are evolved. So, like, this one right here is clearly already evolved. And, let's see. So I have that one, and then I have the other one that's not evolved. This one. So I have both of those going for me. And then I have the same thing in Pokemon Go, but the only difference is the Meltan is on a different account, so I have to trade it over. And I have 3 boxes that I can either open tonight or tomorrow. It might be tonight. I'm about to check real quick. So, I've opened 17 boxes. And I've got, Wait, you have the shiny here? Make the video? I can't because the shiny that's here is not in Go Park. I have to get another one to put it in Go Park, because I already caught this one. Showing off his shiny Melmetal? Yeah, I have 2 of them already. They're actually not that super hard to get. If you have really bad RNG, then yeah. But I've actually had a good time with the Meltan event. Although I was using 3 accounts. And, of those 3 accounts, I only actually got 1 shiny on my main account. So, like, if I was only using my main account, I'd only have 1 shiny right now. There's a Bulbasaur at my house. It's not shiny, though, so I don't give a fuck. Even if it was shiny, I kind of wouldn't have cared anyway. I mean, I would have caught it. But, like, I've gotten so many of those. Let's see. Can I open my Meltan box? I can! I can open my Meltan box. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that on stream just because we're getting ready to end this stream anyway. But I will open those tonight. And if I get any shinies, I'll post them in Discord. How about that? I'll post them in Discord if I get any. But I'll be opening 3 boxes tonight. So that'll be my 18th, 19th, and 20th box from this event. And if I'm not mistaken, they'll be my last boxes from this event. Because I don't think... Yeah, there's not enough time for me to get any more boxes. So I'll be opening my last boxes tonight. So yeah, if I get any shinies, I'll post them in Discord. If I don't, then I don't. I've already gotten the amount of shinies that I wanted to get from this event. I do need to get one more Meltan if I'm gonna do this, Go Park thing that I want to do. So I really need to get one more. Which I'm hoping I get one on my main account. So that I don't have to trade one to my main account, and then the one that's on the other account I can just bring over to Go. Or to Let's Go Eevee. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. But I need to get one more. I need to get one more so I can do the Let's Go Go Park thing that I was planning to do. That Shadow Black actually gave me the idea for. So I need to do that. So I'm hoping to get one more. I got 3 boxes I can open tonight, and those will be my last boxes. So I'm hoping to get one more off of those. Otherwise, I've pretty much met my goal. My main goal was just to get both evolutions shiny for Let's Go Eevee, and then both evolutions shiny for Pokemon Go. And I've managed to do that. So I've already really met my goal, but I want to get one more just so I can do the Go Park thing Shadow gave me the idea for. Which was a really good idea. So I'm hoping I get one tonight. And I'm hoping it's on my main account. Because if it's on my main account, that'll save me a lot of trouble. Because then I don't have to trade anything to my main account. I was actually hoping to get an extra Melmetal as well. Because if I got an extra Melmetal, I could probably trade it to somebody for a shiny Lugia. Because I really want a shiny Lugia. And I feel like somebody would definitely trade a shiny Lugia for a shiny Melmetal. Like, I feel like that's a pretty fair trade. Slowpoke or Seal would be another good follow-up? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot harder, though. Because, like, neither one of those have shinies in Pokemon Go right now. I need Lugia, too. Yeah, Renz was supposed to trade me one, and then he backed out. He was supposed to trade me one. Like, we spent several months, like, getting Ultra Friends, and then he backed out of the trade on me. And, like, it's whatever. Like, I'm not... I was a little disappointed, but I'm not, like, mad at him or anything. Because it really was an unfair trade. And that's not why he backed out. He backed out because he was concerned of getting his account banned, which is, like, fine, I understand that. That's why I wasn't mad, because I'm like, yeah, I completely understand that. But, like, it was kind of an unfair trade. Because I was going to trade him either Shiny Banette or Shiny Charizard for the Shiny Lugia. Which is, like, kind of an unfair trade. But, like, those are the ones he wanted. Yeah, he still spoofs already then. Yeah, but he spoofs on his other account. The Lugia was on his main account. He spoofs on his other account. I don't know. Either way, I don't really care anymore. I'll get one eventually. I'm hoping to get an extra Melmetal from this event, so that I can trade that to somebody for the Lugia. Because, like, I'm sure somebody will do that trade. He spoofs on his main still? Damn. Alright, well, maybe I can still get him to do the trade then. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. He probably doesn't need Banette or Charizard anymore, though. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'll find somebody to give me a Lugia eventually. Or maybe I'll get one on my own, man. Who knows? Anyway, we're going to, this is going to be the final check for this stream. Will it be shiny? I don't know, but this is the final one. This is the final one for this stream because I gotta get going. It's almost 12 in the morning. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. Sing Nirvana. Oh god. Why? The first song that comes to mind is Smells Like Teen Spirit, but I don't know all the words. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. Alamao, an albino. You're not shiny. You can fuck off. Yeah. Thriller is not a Nirvana song, but okay. Anyway, no shiny Articuno for me, yet again. The hunt continues. I'm starting to think shiny Articuno does not exist. It does exist. It does exist. It just fucking hates me. But anyway, we're gonna end here. I'm gonna go watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and eat dinner and get ready for bed and also open Meltan boxes. But we're gonna end here. So, yeah, this has been fun. We had a lot of conversations during this stream, but, no shiny just yet, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow night, possibly for another Articuno hunt. I want to do another one tomorrow because usually I do the shiny hunts like every weekend. But like I said, my life has been crazy busy recently. I got a lot going on behind the scenes, and it just depends on what time I get home tomorrow and how much time I have to live stream tomorrow. If we don't do Articuno shiny hunting tomorrow, we will do something tomorrow. I'm not sure what, but we'll do something. But anyway, we're gonna end here. Thank all you guys for watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and become one of the ground babies. I'll see all you guys next time. Goodbye, guys.